Hello guys and gals and welcome! Welcome. So I finally hit level 98. Working toward 99 now. I'm working toward 99. Go chow down on some pretzels. I got the good old rolled golds.
The rolled gold pretzels. The delicious kind.
Let me turn off the music. I'm sure it's really loud. I was actually wondering, like, maybe I should actually start adding in some music into my streams. I don't normally add music into my streams, but... let's see what we got, huh? Maybe there's a little website out here we can pull up today. Copyright-free music for Twitch streaming. Spotify playlist. How long till 99? I would assume, just my assumption, based on my current progress, anywhere between 5 to 10 days. Like that's what I'm looking at. Anywhere between 5 to 10 days. Yeah, because this is this is absolutely fresh, so. Listen, I can't even remember my freaking password for Spotify. This is a whole process just to get some music on the stream. A whole process. Wow, okay. I don't really want to use YouTube for music, Sundown, for now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It lags up. Like when I'm streaming, when I'm doing my thing and I'm streaming, I got OBS over here and I got my game over here and I got my windows open over here, and it starts to lag. And it's just, I guess it's just too many resources, and YouTube tries to pull a bunch of resources from places that I guess are already in consumption or something. Like when I watch YouTube by itself, it's fine, but when I have everything else going on at the same time, I can't get YouTube to work. So it just doesn't. It's not worth my time. All right. I just had to, like, reset my password for the Spotify real quick. I'm gonna try this playlist that I just found. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll give it a try. Maybe it's garbage. It could be garbage. I need to get it to the right level so that it's not overriding everything else. That seems alright. Up a tad. I think that's about that's not louder than me, but it's still loud enough you guys can hear it. It should be alright. Doesn't look like anybody's on kinship right now. I guess I'll hop into a channel anyway, just for fun. Alright, what the hell am I gonna do today? Play some Christmas music? I wish I could. Most Christmas music is copyrighted, unfortunately. Who dat?
What's aggro? What's up?
What's up, man?
Farm and Flare Dungeon. Terror Zone. Or not dungeon. Dungeon's horrible. Just farm in the jungle. Too many explodey guys.
The dungeon is actually good.
Like I was meat shield in front of me, but
I was
too
playing with it, and like, yeah, I mean, I have a meat shield. I got a Valkyrie. I got a decoy. So it's like, it's not bad for me. I can understand why it would be bad for some other players, but yeah, I actually have kind of like good luck in there.
Found a kinship member, a unidentified totemic mask. Somebody just said they were looking for druid gear, and well, the whole druid gear just dropped.
Totemic mask. What's that? The Jaws main?
I think that's Jaws. I have no idea yet.
The quintessential.
I'm pretty sure
Literally the. Why does my mouse feel weird?
Jalal's.
The quintessential Jalal's helmet for the druids.
What is that roll? I know that has a few rolls on it.
I don't think it does.
Doesn't it?
Defense, I think, is the only thing. Hey, I got some people over on Twitch today. Look at that. What's up, Zen? What's up, Lon and Dreamer? Spamming me with emotes today. I say
no,
how
you're
it
right.
is.
I thought that one rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
an
it's
ethereal
crap.
superior colossus bulge. What the hell is that? 3 attack rating. Wow, that's garbage. Put it back on the ground. Some bone weave boots, though. Arbalest. Langerbriser. Now the question with Langerbriser, whenever you find it, because it actually is a decent magic find bow, if you want to be a magic find character. Wow, nice reses on that. Just not a lot, no run walk. 34 cold and 27 poison. Is how much magic find does it have? You want a perfect Langerbriser. Like if you're gonna use a Langerbriser, you want a perfect Langerbriser. And Langerbriser's magic find rolls between several different numbers. Oh, I'm working toward 99, Dreamer. I am currently level 98. So I'm working on it still. I haven't quite finished yet. So it's a 60% is the cap. 60% is like, this is a 33%. This is garbage. Like, it's literal garbage. Like, nobody's gonna use that. If you're gonna use a Langerbriser for magic finding, you're gonna try and find one that's 60% MF. You're not gonna use a 33% MF Langerbriser. Because if you throw a Istrun in there, that's 60% plus 30, and then you end up with 90, so you get a nice 90% MF on that bow, which is pretty nice. I'll eventually, since I'm playing as on this season, I'll eventually search for that. Like, I'll look for a 90%er, basically. I saw something. I didn't see a raid, but I saw something. Oh, 126 viewers 2 minutes ago. I saw all the memes coming up, all the little doojanks. I was just lost talking about something. That's a lot of people, my friend. It shows I have a whole 3 viewers up there. I think that's what happened is I looked over and I saw all you guys spamming emotes, and then I looked up and I saw 3 viewers, and I was like, you 3 viewers are being very loud. Well, thank you for the raid. Hail the Undying. I appreciate it. You and your Frost Nova sorceress.
Works out for good.
You know, this playlist is actually pretty good so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, you know, it's gentle music, it's not like forceful. It doesn't like just like make you listen to it. It just kinda sits in the background. Just kinda hangs out. It's like hangout music. It just hangs out with you. Like, that's what it is. I think that there still is somewhere that the cipher leads, but the problem with the cipher is I think Blizzard doesn't want to give us any information. The fact that they waited an entire year to give us any information at all makes me believe that they have no intention of giving us any more clues. Like, they opened the door for us and they said, here is, you know, the puzzle. But then at the same time, they're like, that's it. That's all you're getting. We're not telling you anything else, okay? That's the only hint that you're getting. They didn't even technically tell us the puzzle existed. They just gave us a hint that the puzzle existed, which is kind of crazy, right? Like, they didn't even actually tell us about the puzzle. They were just like, they gave us a clue which led us to the puzzle. And then that clue that led us to the puzzle, you know, like, moved out even further, and then eventually we figured it out, but they pointed us in the right direction. I was still pretty upset that that one guy did actually find the puzzle. He actually did find the numbers. He started putting together the numbers. Nobody wanted to help this guy. It was the saddest thing in the world. I don't even, to this day, like, whenever I think about it, I'm like, man, this guy found 12 orange numbers. He, like, posted everywhere he could post. He tried to get people to help him out, and nobody wanted to help this dude. And then finally, he even contacted David Brevik. This is how far this guy went. He contacted David Brevik, and David Brevik actually responded. And he still, like, couldn't get anyone to help. He couldn't get anyone to help him. He posted on the Diablo 2 forums. He posted on Twitter. He posted on Facebook. He posted on Reddit, in several places on Reddit. Can you imagine you've got, like, the answer to some sort of, like, long lost puzzle, like let's take a real life puzzle, okay? So like let's say you found Atlantis, right? You actually found Atlantis, the lost city of Atlantis that had sunk into the water, right? And you're running around trying to get people to listen to you, like, because you need help to get Atlantis, you know, like, to get there. Like, maybe you need a submarine or whatever, but you know where it is, but nobody is listening to you. Like, you're just like, dude, I know exactly where it is. But they're like, yeah, sure. Sure you do. Sure, go back and drink your rum, you rummy. Yeah, rummy. Some vampire bones. Yeah, the density in here is actually pretty good. The main problem that I have with this area is, number one, obviously there's gloams. I mean, not gloams, sorry, dolls. And number two, level 3 sucks. I don't farm level 3 ever.
Level 3, yeah, you get like usually one pack in like dead center.
It's garbage. Like, you can go kill Witch Doctor and Dugu if you want to, but I'm not. Like, I'm just gonna leave and go to the next game.
Without teleport, it's pointless, yeah. Because 90% of the area is empty.
Honestly, I can't wait to hit 99 because I've been putting all my other videos on hold. And I know some of you guys are hankering for some more videos, and I don't have any up. I know you guys are hankering, and I'm over here leveling to 99. Grand Champion. It's got to be up here. There's a little entrance on the right here I didn't explore. Ah, okay, so that's just the entrance. Sometimes there is like one pack like right here, like by the door, but like it's usually few and far between. Yeah, here it is, right here. There's always this one pack right by the door, so I'll come kill these real quick and then I'll move on. If you want to go kill Witch Doctor, he's always up in like the top corner, one of the corners usually.
I'll look for him.
Sometimes he's in the center, but Witch Doctor and Dooku always guards the chest.
Here.
What's my next character? I was really thinking about making an enchant sorceress, but like I also have this really big hankering. I have a hankering, literally a hankering. I'm not even joking. I want to make a like a super smiter. Like not a character who subs smite and does other things. Not like a smiter slash fist of the heavens or a smiter slash hammered in or a smiter slash or smiter slash slash. No, I want to make like a smiter that can literally do everything by himself without having to worry about any other abilities.
At JDS Foundation Repair, we're proud to share some of what our customers have said about us.
My basement.
I got a freaking ad on Spotify. It's amazing. Muted. Muted. So what's the goal of this guy? This guy is gonna have a very strange goal. So first you have to look at the weaknesses of a smiter. Okay, so what are the weaknesses of a smiter? Number one, extremely single target, right? So the smiter is an amazing class, but he's a very single target class. So that is number one issue with the smiter, is that he's too single target. Number two, the second issue with a smiter is he's entirely physical damage, which I have solutions for. Although the physical sunder will be part of those solutions, because I am going to be running a physical sunder like nonstop on that guy. But the thing is that that's not enough by itself. But being able to do damage is definitely important on physical damage characters, because physical damage characters a lot of the times rely very heavily on the crushing blow, for instance. A lot of people don't realize that Crushing Blow does not apply to a target that's physical immune. However, if the monster is broken, Crushing Blow will apply to the target. So it's very important that you have the physical sunder in your inventory versus physical immunes, even if you're not actually dishing out physical damage, because you still want to be able to hit those CBs. And I have an 11% sunder. I'll probably find a 10% at some point. It'll be great. I absolutely disagree, Gund. I think the physical sunder is amazing. I think it offers the physical damage characters a way to dish out physical damage to targets without having to rely on other elements. So how am I going to fix the two problems? Number one, I was strongly considering running Atmos Scarab for the amp damage proc. Not entirely sure that I need to on that one, but we'll see. Number two, I'm going to add my Godzilla into the mix. So if you guys have followed any of my videos before, my Godzilla utilizes his Holy Bolt to dish out a huge amount of like sort of AoE-ish damage. It pierces. It's not like as amazing as like my Ice Arrow is, but it will still do a pretty significant amount of damage. So I'm going to add in the Godzilla into the mix so that he's shooting Holy Bolts as well. And then for his main hand weapon, I'm considering mixing it up with something like maybe Voice of Reason. so that he has like frozen orbs like shooting off on a regular basis in all directions. I think that could be cool. There's a couple different choices. I'm not exactly 100% sure which one I want to go with, but I'm almost thinking maybe like turning him into a proc smiter. So basically he just constantly does, effect damage. Yeah, but you still do more damage. You still do more damage with the physical sunder plus amp or decrepify than you do without it. I don't understand why people think the physical sunder is so bad when it does actually increase your damage output. No matter what, having the physical sunder in your inventory with amp and decrepify, it increases your damage output whether or not having it. So if you don't have a physical sunder in your inventory as a physical damage character, you're losing out on a lot of things. Number one, you're losing out on crushing blow. Number two, you're losing out on life and mana steal, which is also very important. So you're literally stuck in a position where you're not getting any life or mana steal. You want to have life or mana steal as a melee character because that's how you survive. And without life or mana steal, you're getting nothing. Mana Steal is even the more important one because if you can't sustain your attack while you're attacking the physical damage character, then you can't continue to hit the target. I do not feel like Amplify Damage or Decrepify fix the issue by themselves at all. Like, you're in the same exact boat. You're in the same exact boat as you are with Amp and Decrepify as you are with the Physical Sunder. The same exact reason why you're saying that the Physical Sunder is garbage is the same exact reason why Amp and Decrepify are also garbage in the same exact scenarios. Because all they do is break the target's immunity, and they don't bring the target down low enough to be easily killable. Case in point. Here, look, I will demonstrate case in point. I'm gonna bring up a calculator just for fun here. So your argument is that 95% is still relatively unkillable, right? Well, 100% reduction from Amplify Damage is reduced by 80%, which means it only reduces the monster's resistance by 20. Which means that a monster that is 110% physically immune minus 20% is still only 90% physical immune. He's still in the same exact boat as the Physical Sunder. There's no difference. And Decrepify is even worse because it's 50% divided by, minus 80%, which means it's only 10%. Which means even if you have the most optimal situation, which is a monster is just at 100%, they're just that's still only minus 10, which brings them down to 90. With the Physical Sunder, the monster is set to 95%, and then you subtract the 20, and you're at 75%, which is a hell of a lot more killable than 90. It makes no sense to me why people think that the charm is garbage. It makes no sense whatsoever. I don't understand it. I don't know what logic is going on in people's brains that they think that having more damage is worse than not having more damage. Like you are literally making them killable with the Physical Sunder and Amplify Damage together, whereas either apart is not really killable. What am I going to do about Mana Steal as a pure smiter? I forgot about that entirely. I have to work in some damage taken goes to mana, I guess. Dolly dollies. Champion dolls at that.
I backed up real quick and stopped throwing frozen orbs. I want to murder you.
I mean, your best bet with dolls, if you don't want to die, is to start shooting ice blasts instead of
Yeah.
frozen orbs.
I can't carry
Ice blasts will only kill them one at a time. Usually you won't die to one doll. And the stark realization that you're, you know, obviously killing dolls and they explode in your face and then your HP goes to like half. Usually that's about what it happens. Like you realize all of a sudden you're like, oh, there's dolls. Okay, let me let me not die to those. I mean, I don't know if they need to come out with a physical facet. And I feel like if they did that, physical builds would just absolutely dominate. Physical builds are considered garbage for other reasons. Doesn't have anything to do with their physical resistance. It has to do with their stupid attack rating. If you really want to fix physical builds, you gotta target attack rating. Attack rating issues are the reason why physical builds are so hard to do well on. Because not only do you have to balance out the damage part of the equation, you have to also balance out the attack rating part of the equation. And so, like, either you choose a skill that doesn't require attack rating, or my freaking sun shield is down. My sun shield is down. What the hell is wrong with this thing? It just, like, does whatever it wants to do. I don't really know if it is the full effectiveness or not, Samael. But when you're breaking an immune, it's always 1/5. When you're not breaking an immune, it's full effectiveness. I'm not sure. I still haven't tested it yet. They specifically stated that amplify dam or that lower resistant conviction were applying under their penalties, but they didn't specifically state whether amp damage was.
Hey, rare phase blade.
Ooh, that's a lot of dolls.
Oh yeah, it is. What now?
I can't carry
Is that ice
anymore.
blink?
Yeah. I was gonna check and see if it was F. It's not F. I like to grab the F ones for low-level mercs. It may be possible to test it, yeah. We could do some controlled circumstances and see. The one pack. One pack is the loneliest pack that you'll ever pack. Number one. Brr. I'm trying to think like how we could play around with it and test it, but
Over here, it's not too far.
honestly, one of the very like minimal things that they really need to do is they really need to just increase the amount of AR on just about every item, probably by about like 20 to 30%. It's not the percentage that's the problem, it's the
Follow me.
I can't get over there. There's tons of gates and stuff in the way.
Oh, is
Like there's
there is a,
literally
there is a walking path.
I'm literally looking. Locked.
Oh, you can't get through there.
Well, I'm telling you, man. I'm like, if I could have got there, I would have got there, man.
Okay, I'll just kill him then. I was waiting. Yeah, I think good.
The best way to test it is to get like a character that has a very flat damage. I mean, smiter is a good choice because if I use a what is it? The upgraded Haas. It's got that flat, like same damage. Was it 46 to 46 or whatever? The music is nice, but the ads are not. I guess I'll have to pay for a Spotify subscription just so that I don't have to worry about the ads. Last thing I want to do is have to like micromanage it. I don't want to have to micromanage it. And even with my sun shield, I'm still getting sun on the top of my head. Alright, let's refresh this page. Barsumian. I don't know, we can talk about melee characters. Let's talk about melee characters for fun. So, are there any melee character builds that work pretty well? I mean, I feel like Zeal and the Druid equivalent like work relatively well. I think most people will agree that Zeal and the Druid equivalent work pretty well. I do think that weapon ranges are a little low. Like, the majority of weapons in the game just have, like, ridiculously small ranges. We're talking about, like, one range weapons. Like, there's a lot of the weapons in the game are one range weapons. And that does make for rather poor gameplay, because you're constantly running in between target to target. And also movement, as you're running, is part of the issue, right? So, like, you have to run in between each monster unless the monsters are coming to you. Now, when you're in a place that's heavy melee, the monsters come to you. You don't have to worry about it. They will gather around you, and they will have fun, you know, just being whatever they are. However, and the issue has always kind of existed, which is where, you know, there are tons of monsters in the game that don't come to you. There are tons of monsters in the game that just do whatever they want to do, and those monsters are a pain in the butt to kill for melee characters. I mean, like sand leapers, you know, like the vultures, like archer packs that you gotta like run into and get murdered while you're running in there, because they don't come to you, they're just gonna do whatever. Well, Storm Shield just dropped. You know, and like just in general, like it's like there's so many different classes and builds that are melee characters that just have trouble with the monsters that just don't come to you. Trying to think here off the top of my head. I mean, anything that's like a single target attack, its biggest weakness is just simply the fact that it's a single target attack. Like it only hits one monster at a time. And no matter how much damage that ability does at one monster at a time, it's still one monster at a time. On this Zon, for instance, I have a density clear that has such amazing potential that literally, when I fire into a pack of monsters, like I can kill like the entire group. With just like 1 or 2 shots. And that's just not something that melee characters can do.
I can't carry anymore.
But, I mean, I think we also have to admit that melee characters are a lot better at killing bosses than spellcasters are, usually. Like, as good as this Zon is at killing, like, high-density monsters, she's terrible at killing Bale. Like, she sucks at killing Bale. It's garbage. She's garbage tier Bale killer. Garbage at killing Uber Diablo, too. I mean, and I think it's not fair to say that melee characters can't do well. Every time I hear that being said, I don't agree with it, because I've seen melee characters do very well. I've built melee characters myself that have done extremely well, even in P8. Case in point is my melee Spearzon. My melee Spearzon that used Fend and an Eth Breath of the Dying. Like, she could literally walk through P8, use Fend, and everything would die. Like, it wasn't even a challenge. She would just hit Fend, and everything around her in a circle would be dead. And for those rare times that a monster could survive, it was like, you know, for the rare times that the monster could survive, she would just impale them to death. There's plenty of juvies on the ground. Oh god, there's a Javazon in here.
They found the pack of dolls. I was down to like 50 health.
Javazon plus dolls is the worst combination. If we got dolls, I don't want you throwing a single lightning fury while we're in here. You stick to lightning, chain lightning. How about that? There's too many dolls in these zones to be throwing them lightning furies around.
I am overburdened.
I get killed by a lot of Javazons more often than anything when I'm fighting dolls. It's terrible. You might as well just own up to it. Nope, more dolls. As a pure smiter, I got a couple hurdles to overcome. I've got to figure out how I'm going to be regenerating my mana. First off, I mean, potions. I guess I could just rely on potions, but obviously there's no lifesteal for a pure smiter either, which is also an issue. So they kind of need life tap. which kind of rules out amp, so an issue.
Somebody's been here already.
Ooh.
Yep, somebody's been over here too. They left half a witch doctor.
Am I playing hardcore? No, I'm not playing hardcore, Jack. My life has too many distractions in it for hardcore, my friend. I envy you guys who have no distractions and can play hardcore without worrying about dying all the time. Meanwhile, I can't even play the game for 5 minutes without the dog chewing up something in the background. You just hear me start screaming. Hi. Well, this journey is going to take some time. I currently need 2... What is that? 2? 3... I don't know. 290 million. 290 million EXP. That's a lot. I was able to average about 3 bars a day. At level 97 to 98. And I don't know how many bars I'm going to be able to average a day for 98 to 99. Well, we're going to have to see. I'll use today as my reference, I guess. And then I'll have an idea of when I'm going to hit level 99. Dude, distractions in life are real, my friend. You know, I feel like people who play hardcore must not have girlfriends. They must not have pets. They must not have anyone in the world that's going to bother them on a regular basis. The power must not go out anywhere at any time, because back where I used to live, the power would go out all the time. Here in the city, it's a little bit better. The power doesn't go out too often here, but man, where I used to live, forget about it. You would never play hardcore out where I used to live. Power would be going out 2 or 3 times a month.
Shit goes the wrong color again.
Always the wrong color. And then life happens. This is the easiest way I can explain this one. This is a big one. Things happen. But when you're by yourself and you don't have anybody to take care of, nothing's going on. No friends, no whatever. There's nothing going on. So of course nothing interrupts you while you're playing. But when you do have all of those things, things interrupt you constantly. Just constantly. You get good luck playing for more than an hour and a half without some disaster happening. Somebody lights their hair on fire, or a cat escapes, or frickin' dogs running and playing in the street like it's Mardi Gras. Just the other day, we had the frickin' I went to go change the ice maker. I wanted to hook up the ice maker on the refrigerator because apparently it had never been hooked up. This was really silly. Okay, so I had been there for a really long time and I had just assumed that the ice maker was non-functional, right? I was okay, it must not work. Maybe that's why they never hooked it up. And then I just had this brilliant idea one day. I was like, babe, does the ice maker actually work? She's like, I don't know. I was like, well, you said that they replaced it, like when it went bad. I was like, did they ever hook it up and test it to see if it worked? And apparently no. They had never hooked up the ice maker to check and see if it worked ever. So I went to go hook up the ice maker, which, by the way, it works. Spoiler to the end of the story, it works. However, one thing that I had to do to hook up the ice maker was turn off the water valve. Because, you know, you don't hook up the ice maker while the frickin' water is on. You turn that off, then you hook everything up, and then you move on, right? And so I go to turn the knob, you know, just a gentle turn of the knob to turn the water off at its source. And the whole valve just breaks off in my hand. Water just gushing out, shooting everywhere, like me screaming for my girlfriend to come in and cut the water off. Like absolute insanity. Like just like somebody just like turned on a fire hydrant inside the house. It was just shooting straight out of the wall. I mean, we got good pressure, I guess. And I mean, all I did was touch it. That's it. I just touched it. I mean, it's like, yeah, like sheer, like, terror, like, in my voice. Like, oh my god! Like, the whole house is literally just flooding with water. But, like, here's the thing. If I hadn't gone down there to change out the ice maker, it would have broken on its own. It would have. It just would have taken a little bit more time. And it would have happened randomly while I was streaming, and my girlfriend would have been screaming for me to come down. And I would have had to have stopped what I was doing right then, no matter what, and go down. Because, you know, obviously, you know, I don't want the whole house to flood. Spider Forest and Spider Cavern. Man, they love Act 3, don't they? They love their Act 3. Bone weave boots and a grand charm. Exactly, or it could have happened while I was sleeping. So, you know, it's good to be a little proactive. Oh, look at that. Amp damage, dolls. This is the most wonderful area. This is just, it is wonderful. I'm pretty sure this is no longer the zone, by the way, so I think we can leave. We can leave. We can get out of this doll-infested madhouse. Hey, thank you, Daniel, for the 10 Ron. I appreciate it, man. I totally did not see that when you did it, because I was over on Twitch, because I got raided. But I see it now. Yeah, you're going to want to use Wiz and Draw until you get Ice Ben. That's definitely the best choice for an Ice Zon. Until you happen to get your first Ice Bow, which is going to take you quite some time, by the way. It's not a cheap rune word with a jaw and a low in it. 1 hour to clone walk on EU. I mean, I guess we can go kill some Uber Diablos. Why not? November 6th at 2000 hours. 2000 hours. Alright, well, let's go over to the European server then, I guess. Exactly, Smokin' J. Franklin. But, like, everything was disintegrating. Like, it wasn't even just that. Like, it was everything. Like, when I went down to go turn the knob, like, after I got everything installed, I literally got everything installed, right? And I go down there to you know, turn the water off so that I can now finally install the ice maker. I grabbed onto the drain pipe, like, to kind of get myself a little bit of leverage. And literally, when I grabbed onto the drain pipe, it literally did this. And it just, like, disintegrated in my hand. Like, there was no pipe. It was like, you know, like, there's, like, the chrome on the outside of the metal pipe? Like, that's all that was left. It was the chrome on the outside of the metal pipe. That was all that was left. It was just, it literally just crumbled in my hand. So then I had to go replace that, too. Like, I literally ended up replacing, like, every pipe underneath that stupid thing. We're on the European server. European. Why are you peeing? I don't know. European. If only it had 2 sockets, my friend. It's very, very sexy. Very sexy. But I do need my 2 sockets. Stoked for declone. What? That was weird. Gem shine! Oh god. Back off me, suckers. I got time for all that. I'll go grab me a gem real quick. Smoking Jay Franklin, the barbecue guy. What about the barbecue guy? Grab an amethyst. I'll craft some more caster amulets. I want to craft myself a, I know it's probably not going to happen, but I really want to craft myself a +2 Amazon with Mana Steel from caster, so I get the mana regen too. I'm trying to envision how my pure smiter's skill tree would look. God dang, alright. Freaking glomes. My pure smiter skill tree would probably have to look something like, what? Max Holy Shield, Max Fanaticism. Smiters are not very complicated, are they? Max Holy Shield, Max Fanaticism, Max Fist of the Heavens for the synergy for Godsealer. And then I was thinking about maxing out Prayer too. I thought that would be an interesting choice. Max out Prayer for the healing so that my dude can do like super heals. So that whenever he's smiting, he's also healing, which would be interesting. I'm thinking Exile Shield would probably be his best choice, so that he has the life tap proc. He probably won't be able to run the amplify damage, which is sad. So he's definitely going to need the physical sunder so that his crushing blows actually get through to the target. He's gonna be one weird character. I wonder if I could get a Astrion's Iron Ward for him. That'd be fun. I could probably trade for it. See if I can get myself a decent Astrion's. I'd much rather use Astrion's than Grief. Yeah, to get onto the EU server, all you have to do is close the game and go back to the launcher. And next to the play button is a little globe. And you click on the globe and you can choose which region you're playing on. This is, you just choose, you know, Europa, so that you can play over here. Spider cavern. Yeah, ooey gooey cocoons everywhere.
I can't carry anymore.
+3 meteor. Kalim's Eye. Yeah, you could do a Holy Fire Fist of the Heavens. Sure, why not? FOH has a lot of hybrid builds these days. Especially if you ignore the lightning damage component of FOH. So, you know, there's two ways that people usually deal with FOH. They either build an FOH Paladin completely, you know, like top to bottom FOH. They build out the synergies for FOH and everything and get the lightning damage up. Or they just build the Holy Bolt damage, which is the new method that people like to do with the Holy Bolt Paladin, or the Fist of the Heaven Paladin, is they build that sweet Holy Bolt damage. That's another consideration that I made with the smiter, is that I was considering maybe dumping 20 points into Holy Bolt just so that I have the ability to use Fist of the Heavens every now and then. Like, if AoE clear potential is something that he needs, then, I mean, why not allow him to achieve that as well, so he has a little bit of AoE clear potential? I don't know. What's up, Nordstrom? Oh, I won't need to use Holy Bolt on bosses. I'll just smite them to death. His smite capability will be, you know, pretty insane. I think that the important thing to remember about this build is that no matter what, he's not a Fist of the Heavens Paladin. Like, he's not going to be running massive amounts of plus to skills. He's not going to be running faster cast. He's not going to be running, like, anything that would make the Fist of the Heavens Paladin, like, great. Like, he's probably not going to be running, you know, like, P-combs. I'm not even sure what the hell he's going to be running at this point. I still haven't decided. Sent you my new exile.
I can't carry.
You got an exile, man? What you got? Is that a Rathus? Is that an Arathus, or is it a stupid Infernal? It is an Arathus. Oh, would you send it to me on Discord? I don't see it. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you got a Sacred-Targe exile. Yeah. Sacred-Targe. Sacred-Targe. I'm totally not, like, in this to win this today. Like, this is just I have, like, my chances of hitting level 99 today are about the same as me winning the lottery. It would probably have to be Worldstone Keep all day long. Terrorized. And I would probably have to have 7 other people there. Like, just sitting in town, not doing anything. And somebody would have to tele me throne. It's like, so you're saying it's possible. Oh yeah, you made a damage output exile. I forgot about that. Yeah, damage output exiles are interesting. Are you a Zealer? I would definitely go with the resistances on a smiter, because the AR and the enhanced damage don't do anything for me at all, unfortunately. Because smite doesn't have an AR function, and it also doesn't have, you know, ED doesn't work on it either, so. The dead end one. The one that doesn't have the spider cavern in it for some reason. Oh, that's great, Marsh. I mean, yeah, they're stationary targets. You just stand there and spam your hammers. And they literally spawn into your hammers. Like, it's got to be the easiest. It's the same thing with me. Like, when I play on this character, I literally just fire my arrows. Like, that's it. I just fire my arrows in the direction that I know the wave is coming. And when they spawn in, they literally are just, like, in the middle of all my freaking freezing arrows. And my freezing arrows just instantly detonate because they smack into targets. And just absolutely annihilates them. Honestly, as far as bale waves go, I think this character is probably the best bale wave farmer, like bar none. Just simply because she can freeze the entire wave. Nobody gets to do anything. The Act 3 ones can't even spawn Hydras if you do it properly. The the Act 2 ones, literally all the skeletons pop instantly, and the Herodrum can't even do anything. They just stand there and look at you. Listerine the Tormentor, Listerine, he literally is stuck in the middle of his minions most of the time, and he can't even move out.
I am overburdened.
If you're going for DPS output, the Snow Clash is definitely going to be the higher DPS. Where the hell is the Spider Cavern? Oh, you guys are already in there killing everything. I don't even know why I'm even trying. I'm totally cool with you guys, like, coming into my games, but it's a little annoying when you guys run ahead of me and kill everything, and then literally I run up to that place, and everything's already dead. It's kind of like you're deliberately wasting my time. It's kind of what it feels like. Imagine if I was going for Andariel, and then like when I get to Andariel, she's already dead, and you're like, oh, I killed Andariel for you. I'm like, oh, yeah, I wasn't there when you killed her, so, and you didn't let me know that you already killed her. So I kind of just ran there for no reason. Craft up a caster Emmy real quick. All resistance is 12 with 23% magic find. No plus skills, unfortunately.
Good day. Good day.
No plus skills. Storm shield. I forget 30 strength on Storm Shield's kind of insane. And at my level 98, 508 defense. What is the max defense on Storm Shield? I know it rolls a little bit. And then there's also the enhancement based on character level. So 519 is the highest it can possibly go, which is only one level difference. So it's only going to go up 9, 10, 11, so like 511, 512, because it's like it's a fraction.
It's locked.
I absolutely hate playing with other people in Spider Forest. Like, I legit despise it. Only the resistances were a little bit better. It was actually not terrible boots. What's up, Kyle? Arachnids won't outperform Blizzard or Snow Clash for Blizzard. Blizzard is +3. Snow Clash is +3 and Arachnids is +1. So you're looking at +1 to Blizzard, +1 to Cold Mastery, or +3 to Blizzard directly. It's gonna outweigh. And you also get that nice Glacial Spike bonus too, which is also pretty sweet. And you should honestly have your Cold Mastery maxed anyway. With the Cold Sunders now, there's no reason not to max out your Cold Mastery. I don't even know why there's a sorceress out there that wouldn't, unless they've got like a whole bunch of cold facets on and they're trying to balance out the negative res. That's the only reason I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, I'll be playing it. I was hoping I'd get into the beta, but they never sent me an invite, so. I'm not going to beg on my hands and knees for something I'm hardly even interested in. They send me an invite, I will play. I will play on stream even, like, you know, like when they release the NDA. The highest resistance that a monster is ever going to be is 95%. That is the Sunder, the Cold Sunder. Any monster that's immune is immediately set to 95%. So 195 is the maximum negative resistance that you need on a Cold Sorceress. They can only go as low as negative 100%. So it's 95% minus 100% as well, which is what you're trying to get to. You're trying to get them to that sweet, sweet, sweet negative 100%, which increases your damage by double. And then also you can account for your facets or any other negative res that you may be wearing. I don't know what other negative res you'd be wearing besides facets, but that's generally how it works. But as it is right now, like if you're leveling up a sorceress, a cold sorceress specifically, and you want to be able to utilize your Cold Sunder as soon as humanly possible. Just dump 20 points into Cold Mastery, and you fix it later. Once you've got all your gear kitted out, once you've got all your plus to skill equipment, once you've got your torch and your Annie, once you've got your Hodo or whatever it is that you're wearing, or your Death's Fathom, and you get all your equipment settled, then you can go back and you can take points out of Cold Mastery as needed. But there's absolutely no reason not to max it out as you're leveling up. I had some Cold Sorceress that came in to one of my trade games, and they had theirs like 1 point. They were like, it was like a level 80 some odd Cold Sorceress, and she had 1 point. No, like, no plus to skills, no torch, no Annie, like just 1 point in Cold Mastery. I asked her what her Cold Mastery was at. She said like level 4. Her Cold Mastery was at like level 4. And I'm like, why? Why? Because she told me that a guide told her. A guide told her to only put 1 point in Cold Mastery. A royal shield. Alright, this is just town. Alright, so these double river joints right here, there's usually an area right after the double river joints. It's usually right up here on the left. There should be an area. There's a larger penalty. A much larger penalty from 98. Most of the monsters are too low level to give me EXP, so I have to do terror zones no matter what. The level 96 monsters might not even give me that much anymore. I'm not sure. Not as much. The 99s, however, of course, will still give me good EXP. You can get Sunder Charms in single player. All you have to do is download my item pack and you can give them to yourself. I literally have all of the Sunder Charms in my item pack. You can download the pack and you can give yourself the appropriate Sunder Charm. They're so common too. Like I cannot see any morally objectionable reason to state that giving yourself a Sunder Charm in single player is considered cheating. The only prerequisite that I would place on it is if you're in single player offline and you want to give yourself a Sunder Charm, you're not allowed to give it to yourself until you beat Hellbale. Once you kill Hellbale, then you can give yourself the charm, and it will be pretty much identical to just being online and finding one yourself, because they're so common it's not even funny. Yes, the one in the description. I literally have spammed the link everywhere, so you guys can't miss it. Oh, congrats, Noah. Good find. Oh. Hey, an EXP shrine. Ugh, immediately cursed, of course. I even backed away, too. Champ pack on the way to meth. I love killing the champ packs on the way to meth. I remember one time I tried to do some meth runs. I'm just not set up for targeted MF. I was trying to do some MF runs, and every time I'm teleporting to Mephisto, up champ pack, up elite pack, up champ pack, up elite pack. I gotta stop and I gotta kill like every single one because I can't. I just can't walk by them. Like, they're just the little Power Rangers. I gotta kill the little Power Rangers. It's just not in my nature. I'm not allowed.
Are you guys playing on America servers?
We are playing on EU because the walk is going to be happening on EU.
Oh.
The walk is soon. Uber Diablo will spawn soon.
Thank you for the heads up.
I mean, I could do an announcement, maybe. Maybe I should. How do you change your zone? You just close the game and go to the launcher, and on the launcher there's a little globe right next to the play button. And the globe, you click on the globe and it allows you to choose which server, which region you want to play in. And then that's it. And then once you choose the region, you just relaunch the game and you'll be in the correct region. Alright, next game, number 9. A very sad thing happened yesterday. My Pizza Pizzazz finally broke. I'm pretty sure I had that thing for 10 years. I ordered a new one, but still. Said my sad farewells. That thing is like, that thing is one of the best devices I've ever owned in like my entire history of owning devices.
Oh, the Pizzazz is amazing.
The Pizza Pizzazz, you can literally cook anything on it. It's not even just pizza. Like, you literally can cook like biscuits. You can throw pizza, Tostino's pizza rolls up there. You can throw like anything up there and it just bakes it. Like, it's great.
What broke on yours? Did the motor start going out?
No, the top element lit on fire.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I'm worried mine's going out because the motor seems to be struggling every time I use it. Mine certainly hasn't caught on fire yet.
no, the Pizza Pizzazz is not an air fryer. It is basically kind of like a hot plate. Like, if you've ever seen a hot plate, it kind of resembles a hot plate. And then it has a pizza pan in between. Why am I in Flare Dungeon? Flare Jungle. It has a pizza pan in between two hot plates, basically. So it's a hot plate on the top and it's a hot plate on the bottom. And then the pan rotates. And it cooks pizzas so well. Like, and like if you like to buy frozen pizzas, and you cook them in the oven, they always seem to come out weird or not like quite properly like cooked or whatever. Like it definitely does seem like the Pizza Pizzazz, like it cooks the pizzas better. They taste better off the Pizza Pizzazz. And like I said, you can cook everything on it. Like it's not just a pizza cooker. Like it's honestly it's better than a toaster oven in my opinion. Like I see it as better than a toaster oven. And the way that it cooks is very even heat. It's very even. Wow, that is a... Could that be a low-level dueler shield? That is a very interesting shield that could potentially be for a low-level, like... Low-level Zealer, perhaps?
A nice attack rating boost on that.
Well, it's 114 attack rating, 59% enhanced damage, 15% enhanced defense. I mean, it's got like, it's almost perfect for a crown shield, and it's only level 18, which is the exact right level for low-level dueling. I don't know if Zealers do low-level dueling, though. But 59% enhanced with 114 attack rating certainly does seem like a nice little shield. You could socket it, of course, but it's only capable of 4 sockets. So I'm not really sure what rune words you could put in there. It wouldn't be rune words, I guess. It would probably be like max damage jewels, I would assume.
You can get a lot of decent max damage jewels that are, I think, level 18 rec.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you would put 4, like, 18 rec max damage jewels in there. Plus the 59% enhanced in the attack rating could add up to some pretty hard hitting zeal at level 18. Got a tiny little bit on my bar already. I'm kind of excited to see it. I didn't expect it to go up so fast.
I lost a bar yesterday. So.
The whole bar?
Yeah, I was playing solo on the Switch and died in chaos, and then I couldn't get back to my body.
Oof. Some characters are much better at getting back to their body solo than others.
Yeah, it's bittersweet to have the teleport kick on a claw, because you save points, but then if you die, you can't use it.
Well, melee characters always have issues, though. Like it's just a big issue with melee characters. Like they're great when they have their body, but as soon as you lose your body, you're useless.
Yeah.
Whereas my necromancer, he's like, who cares if I'm naked? He goes, you're still dying, Diablo, naked or not. He's like, you know what? There's my body right there. You know what, Diablo? I'm not even going to pick it up. I'm not even going to pick it up. You're still dead. Just kill him to assert dominance and then pick up your body after he's dead.
The bright side is I didn't lose my spot on the ladder ranking, but it still sucks.
You didn't lose your spot on the ladder ranking? I
Yeah, I'm
mean,
trying to stay above top 50 for assassins.
I wouldn't worry too much about your spot on this, the ranking. That's just like... that's like when you watch NASCAR and they tell you who's in first, like, halfway through the race. Like, you know that's not who's going to be in first at the end of the race. Like, it's... the race isn't over until you hit level 99, basically. So, once you hit 99, then the race is over. Then you know what your final ranking is going to be. A lot of those people that are on that list might give up. Might have issues. Their mom might be dying in the hospital or something. I hate to sound grim. But, like, it doesn't... Like, the race isn't over until it's over, basically. It's like a freaking cannonball run. You ever watch any of those movies?
Personally, no.
Oh, the cannonball movies are great. Cannonball runs are basically, like, it's a real life thing. Apparently they do these runs where it's like the first person to reach like the other side of the country or whatever. Like maybe they'll go to California or something from like Virginia, and like the first person wins the prize, and the prize can be like $100 million or something. And like the cannonball runs are absolutely ridiculous because people show up in all manner of vehicles and contraptions. You know, it's as much as a race as it is an endurance contest, but it still doesn't matter like who's in first at any given time, because it's who actually reaches the goal point. And because it's on the other side of the United States, like it's pretty difficult to get from like, you know, Virginia to like San Francisco, California.
Well, now that you explained it, I think the closest thing I've seen is that movie Rat Race.
Rat Race is a cannonball run, yeah. That was kind of a later edition, but there's actually ones called cannonball movies. Like, I can't remember all the titles, but they usually have a lot of like really popular actors in them. Like they use it as like a show off. So like you'll have like everybody in the world in the movie. Everybody from like Whoopi Goldberg to Samuel L. Jackson. They're fun. They're fun to watch. I don't know if I ever want to rewatch any of them, but they're fun to watch. If they had that, Noah, honestly, the parsers would take over and people would just like parse the ever-loving hell out of the game. And nobody would ever play certain classes again. Be like, why are you playing that character? He's bottom on all the parses. You fool. Can you imagine you're doing a Worldstone run, like for EXP? And you get booted, and the guy sends you a message, and he's like, yeah, your damage output just isn't high enough. We're going to have to boot you from the game and get somebody else in here. You're not breaking 100k a second. You're only at 95, and that's the hard cutoff, my friend. Booted from the group. But I'm a party in. I'm literally giving everybody all the auras. Every aura. I can't wait till this TZ's over. Occasionally you get a good spider forest spawn, but I'm hungry. Need some cookies. Dude, my dog will literally be like dead sleep, like just like snoring, like the whole works, like lips flapping, like bum, 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 bum. And I will crinkle a bag, and literally just like that, he's awake. Gloams means Great Marsh, guys. I was just pinging everybody so that we can make sure that everybody has a chance to get their Uber Diablo runs.
Yeah, I just saw it went up by 1. I don't know what mark that is.
Might be time to make your game. I'll kill mine eventually. Literally, I got like my character can kill him with ease. It's just like it takes me a while. I just gotta stand there and just fire my bow.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
That popcorn's good, I'm not gonna lie. It's delicious.
Why is it so delicious?
Mm. 562. It seems a little low for 12% enhanced. Could be wrong. Javazons are not really that expensive. I've never really had too much trouble building Javazons. I mean, everybody's so focused on like the super endgame equipment, where like the Javazon has like the maximum number of plus to skills, and it's weird, because to me the Javazon has always been one of the easier classes to build. Like, you can build her with budget equipment relatively well. She can clear relatively well with budget equipment. Like, she doesn't need the super endgame ridiculous equipment to do well. I mean, granted, it's nice to have it, but if you're talking about, like, trying to build a Javazon and you don't have the equipment and you're worried that if you don't have the equipment you're not going to do well, I hate to tell you, that's not how that character works. Like, Javazons tend to do well even with, like, terrible equipment. It's very skill-based damage. I mean, I've literally seen Javazons beat hell difficulty with, like, a white starter javelin. T-strokes and Titans, by the way, are cheap. They're very cheap. Oh, I almost completely misunderstood what that charm was and dropped it back on the ground. That's actually a really nice charm. 17 life plus 1 min. 1 min is worth more than max. So, like, it's not the same as plus 1 max. I would multiply it by 3. 1 min is probably about the same amount as plus 3 max. It's basically base damage. So, minimum damage is basically base damage. So, like, for instance, if you take a look at my damage right now, I have 673 to 1,127. When I put this in my inventory, you'll notice that it goes from 3 to 6. So that 1 min is adding turns my 55 into 56, basically, on the min. Now, the thing is I'm a freezing Arizon, so that doesn't really do a whole lot for me. But, like, on a character like a Zeal Paladin or like a Berserk Barbarian or something like that, that actually is multiplying the damage out, you know, he's got multiple factors going on. Maybe he's using a Fortitude. He's got, you know, his Berserk all maxed out. He's got weapon masteries, you know, like, there's multiple different things affecting his damage output. 1 min damage becomes a hell of a lot more than just 3 extra damage. Lar Lessing, I hate to tell you this, buddy, but I don't smoke. I am hungry, though. A little bit of gnats. Check it and see how it rolled. My Merc is rough. Get in there. Go in there, Merc. Let me see what you got. Build up your frenzy. Come on. Get it in there. Oh, I don't vape either. I'm pretty sure that, you know, if I was vaping, you guys would see me do it on stream. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody who smokes or vapes that isn't, like, constantly doing that thing. Like, there's like... every freaking 5 seconds. I don't know how you guys stand it. The most terrible naga that ever existed. Alright, let's see what this Nats rolled. I can't even remember what the rolls are on Nats. I'm going to have to look it up real quick. There's a large number of Nats rolls, if I remember correctly. The helm rolls... It rolls the dex, it rolls the strength, it rolls the resistances too, don't they roll also? Yeah, it's like all of it rolls. Even the defense rolls. So we got... Oh, that's not Nats. That's frickin' Trangules. I'm an idiot. No rolls on Trangules. Oh, look. Bloodmore and Den of Evil. How exciting.
Oh, they're just smacking us in the face.
No, so okay, so these are the variables on Nats though, just since we were talking about it. So Natalia's has a defense variable of 135 to 175. Also, the defense on the helmet varies. So when you find it, the base defense varies. The resistances varies from 10 to 20. The dex varies from 20 to 30. The strength varies from 10 to 20. Like, it literally has, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 variables on it? Like, finding a perfect Nats helm is kind of insane, actually. Oh, terror is about to be unleashed. Let me go grab my my equipment. Alright, let me take off my arcanes and put on my chains of honor. I wonder if I can keep my merc alive. It would be funny to try. I wonder if Gold Strike Arch would work better on him than my ice bow, since I'm not actually firing physical or ice arrows at him. To consider. Where are my Gore Riders? There they are. What's up, Indicted? Oh, I forgot to grab mana potions. I'm gonna need those. Always end up running out of mana when I fight him. Always.
Good afternoon.
I wonder if Harmony would be the better bow to use against him, just so that I can have higher physical damage. Oh, it's slower, though. Sadness. Clear out the war way over there. You can hear him getting hit, but he's so far away. Oh, there he is. Alright, come over here, buddy. My poor mercenary. Get out of the way of the waypoint. And the survey says... Oof. The survey says... Oof. That's what the survey says. Oof.
Same here. 13, 11, 5.
11, 18, 5. Oof.
That looks like an alt Annie.
Oof. An alt nanny?
Hello.
Yeah.
Alt nanny, alt nanny, alt nanny, alt nanny, alt nanny, alt nanny, alt.
Can I help you?
I got so many Annies sitting in my inventory, I don't even know what to do with them all. Sometimes I wonder, like, when people don't have an Annie, like, how do they not have an Annie? Like, how do you not have an Annie? How do you not?
Considering how many times we get walks, yeah.
Like, how do you not have an Annie? I don't
Unless you're a
understand.
straight solo self-bound and you're not playing with other people, it's the only. Ooh. I got a 10, 10, 8. Ouch. One goes back in the stash. God, that's horrible in every
Trade them
which way.
for ists? Why would I trade them for ists?
I don't even think they're worth an ist.
He's probably talking about unID'd.
Oh.
Like, the only point in finding an Annie is to try and find one better than the one you have. So, like, selling them unID'd doesn't help me in that cause. Does not help me
I
in
can't
that
help
cause
myself.
at all.
I always ID it, even though I know I shouldn't.
And if it did end up being a perfect 10-10 or 20-20-10, like, what would you do? Like,
I would die inside.
I'm
But
gonna
that's
have
why I
trouble.
always ID them.
I'm gonna have a hard time finding a better one than I've got now, being 15, 20, 10. So
I've got a
you do
bunch
it
of...
because it's fun.
I've got a bunch of them that are like... So I've got a 10-15-10. I've got a 14-16-10, and I've got a 18-13-10. Like, the 14-16-10 is probably the most balanced out of the lot.
I usually go for higher resistances over higher attributes.
I don't need the resistances, really.
Well,
Did I not spend my skill point? I didn't spend my skill point. Oh, no. Guess what? One more point in Pierce. Now I'm up to level 17 Pierce. Does anybody need help?
there's a few people.
It's not like anybody's jumping to do the TZ right now.
Sid has been helping people.
Pinchy scream. Why is it so low?
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just noticed I missed the declone walk.
You want my Annie? You can you can have it, sir.
Oh no, I have plenty.
I will give you my Annie. Oh my god, the big fat bear's in the way of the waypoint! God bless it!
It's just hilarious.
Literally just one bear blocking the entire waypoint. That's it. That's all it takes. One bear. I will fight every bear. We need to make a movement. It's the players against bear blocking movement. Like, no more bears blocking stashes, no more bears blocking waypoints. We don't want none of that. No more. Okay? No more.
To make it interesting, you have to fist fight them.
I will tackle the
Hello, hello.
bears.
Oh,
Hello, hello?
hello. I was testing my mic. Didn't show it as working. Are we doing some XP runs?
Bloodmore is the current TZ, so probably not.
Yeah. RIP.
It's the best one in the game.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna go do some pit runs. I feel like pitting.
You want to use Ice Blast, not Glacial Spike. Ice Blast is your single target. Glacial Spike is your AoE.
Hey, Envy. Envy.
Yes, sir.
Do it. You know what? I have my Enigma.
Hey, there you
I
go.
made it.
Nice.
Now I toss that fucking pellet staff out of there.
I need some more health potions.
Crap.
These juvies suck for fighting Uber Diablo. It's like, oh yeah, my health's full, thanks, and now it's burning straight down to the ground again.
Got a color rune from the Bloodmore. I'll take it.
The health potions work so much better because they're just like slow you, fill you up. So as he's bringing your HP down, you're just slowly bringing it back up. It's like it's a counter effect. Whereas the juvies are like, you're full, wait, no, you're not. You're full, wait, no, you're not. Let's go grab some health potions instead of juvies. I don't even know why I got juvies in the first place. I don't even understand how I can't, like, maintain my lifesteal either. Like, it doesn't make any sense. The amount of lifesteal I have, like, you would think that I would be able to just, like, just sustain myself constantly. Like, I got 7% on my bow, I got 7% on my belt, and I also got another 8% on my Chains of Honor. I'm rocking, like, more lifesteal than anyone should ever rightfully rock. I'm running out of arrows. Gotta switch over. Crushing Blow's not doing any damage anymore. Now I'm gonna be burning some mana points. I don't think Drax would even help me in this situation, to be honest. More potions. I'm gonna try and burn him down with my freezing arrow. As long as you're back in 8 seconds, he should be fine. This character's just not set up for this. She's an elemental damage character. She has no crushing blow. She's got no open wounds. She's literally just utilizing Gorefoots. That's the only open wounds and crushing blow that she has right now, is coming from the boots. I guess theoretically I could steal the duress off my merc, just for the time being. Some more health pots. Blasted me with the damage output, ain't you? It's pretty crazy how much damage he does. Even with max resistances, even with good DR, like it just doesn't really matter. Oh wow. 16, 10, 9. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, nice. Bubba got a 17, 19, 5. That's a really nice one if you're not trying to level up.
We were riding in the cemetery. Well, it's 8 o'clock.
Oh, Chunky got a 1929. Wow. I'm gonna do a little dancing pug on that one. And a little spinning sheep. That's right. Dancing pug, spinning sheep. You want to see my gear setup? Sure, why not? Am I still on EU? I think I'm still on EU, right? I'm gonna swap back over to Americas real quick. There you go. I'm gonna switch back to America's.
Herman prowls around the streets all hours of the night, just like an animal. Maybe he's the banter. I'm sorry you got over that, Klingon. Everyone knows where is my name.
This playlist is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Boom, 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 Oh no, I was trying to share the thing and no. Oh, there we go. Okay. That one on the playlist is Chill Vibes Lo-Fi House Remix. I don't know where that is on the list. Somebody mentioned, they were like, hey, you know, it'd be nice if you had something to listen to while we were, you know, watching your stream. And I'm like, you know, hey, why not? As long as it's not copyrighted music, I don't care. Off to the blood more. We're gonna kill some monsters and we're gonna cry because EXP is bad and we just don't know what to do. Oh my god. There's like Evan. Not even any monster to see. Oh my god, I just want some to kill. The spike fiends everywhere. Oh my god, I'm dead. Spike fiends from the Bloodmore killed me. I can't believe that I'm dead. It's not nice. I don't like it. Please get them away from me. Dear Lord Jesus, the spike fiends hurt. So y'all think I'm joking, but literally, I'm not even joking.
You died?
I died to the spike fiends. My level 97 Godzilla. Literally, when we were testing out the zones, we were testing out the terror zones, and I'm like, ew, Bloodmore. I'm like, let's go check it out, though. And literally, I walked out, and there was a mited, cursed, extra strong, extra fast spike fiend pack. And I literally walked up to the pack, and my Godzilla just, like, crumpled into a pile of aluminum foil on the ground. Like, it was literally, like, instantaneous death. Spike fiends are evil. Cody, why are you sniffing my shirt? That is really weird. Yeah. I just found out my mom drinks more potions than I do. I can't believe it because I single-handedly funded Alcor through college. I didn't put my silkweaves back on, did I? No, I didn't.
Hey, does anyone have Tal's weapon? Like a spare one?
Yeah, I got one.
Ooh, baby.
It's just 2 to fire, 1 to all the others, though.
That's literally exactly what I'm looking for.
Oh, good. Then meet me in Loki 1.
Hey, what's the strength requirement on bone weave? Oh yeah, no, I got bone weaves right here. Never mind. 118? That's not
about
bad.
To be all shiny.
I should probably upgrade the silk weaves if I'm gonna use them. Do not have a co-rune though. I'll wait till later. I'm sure I'll find. I'm sure I'll find one.
All your majesty.
I was about to trade a pole for a crack.
I literally just found that too. Like off Mephisto.
Yeah, I was trying to get another poison charm for a Vex, but then I saw armors are going for a Vex. I'm like, I might as well like make my sword a little bit better.
Do I have a video for Fireclaw Druid? No, I do not. You know who's an expert at Fireclaw Druids? Kyle. In chat. He's in chat right now. Pick his brain. Kyle, you're on. The microphone is on your face. All you gotta do is talk. They're listening. They want the sage wisdom. There should just be like experts in the field of Diablo. I feel like that's just something that we should do from this point on. Like this particular person is like an expert at Frost Nova sorceresses. It's like, oh yeah, you want to build a Frost Nova sorceress? Yeah, go talk to Jimmy John. He is the best Frost Nova sorceress guy. To start having titles. Maybe I should do that in Discord. That'd be funny. Just have like titles for expert in a particular field. Expert low-level dueler. Cause if you want to know about my knowledge, I can tell you, whoa, all my knowledge, but it's gonna cost you about 10 years of your life, cause you'll be in jail. Jail. This was the worst Bloodmore I think I've ever participated in, and I have an EXP shrine. My Merc is sick, Philip. He is sick. My Mercenary, I'm going to switch myself back to the other side since I'm showing off my Merc here. My Mercenary is utilizing a Ariat's Face with a pretty sick jewel in it. He has a F Head Striker upgraded with an Ohm Rune. Absolutely beautiful. He's also using an F Duress for the Crushing Blow and open Wowans. And then he also has an F Mythical Sword Plague Blade, which is pretty sweet. He's rocking some excellent equipment. He is kicking butt and taking names, my friend. Kicking butt and taking names. Oh, I forgot the zombies in here are immune to cold, and I don't even like fighting them. Dropping the beat, dropping it hot. Gonna tell you what, got a little butt. Oh, if you guys didn't catch my Scorn playthrough yesterday, Scorn on you. You guys have got to watch my Scorn video. Okay? I can't explain to you the sheer number of butthole jokes that took place. There was an excessively large number of butthole jokes. If you are a fan of fart humor and butt cheek jokes, then guess what? I have got your number, my friends, because I think I have hit a Guinness World Record for the most number of butt cheek jokes in a video. Even the live stream was joining in on the butt jokes. That is my Scorn playthrough. It's worth a giggle. It's worth a giggle or two. You will definitely giggle.
Wait a second. I'm just gonna finish that LK run. I'll be watching that. I like butt cheek jokes.
Oh, there's so many butt cheek jokes. Oh god. The sheer number of butt cheek jokes in that video is mind-boggling. Like you're basically in a giant city, and the city is like a bioorganic city. So it's not like a mechanical city so much as it is a city full of like biomechanical creations. And so like everything is organic. So like imagine instead of pressing a button that's hard and made out of metal, you stick your finger in like a hole that looks like a butthole. And like that's how you engage things. Is like you literally have like, I'm not even joking, like butthole-esque style like command consoles where literally like you go up to the command console and you just like stick all your fingers in like all these individual buttholes and start wiggling them around to make the controls work. There are several times I just had to cover my face because some of the animations and things that they had inside there were just like they were just too much. Like I get it, they weren't sexual in any way because it was just like a mechanism doing its job, but it could have done it a little less grotesquely. The worst for me in that game was, so there was this little like, I don't know what to call it other than like a weird looking alien like mushroom top, and it apparently was my like my ammo belt or something. Like it held my health packs, it held my ammo and whatnot. But when you went up to the health pack station to regenerate your health packs, it would literally like do this animation where it turned the ammo pack over, and there was literally like, I'm not even kidding, it was like straight up like a butthole on the bottom of the ammo pack like tool belt, and like a tentacle came out with a spike on it and jammed itself into the butthole. And the whole thing was just a little too graphic even for me, even though I like knew that it wasn't anything like sexual at all. But it didn't come off that way, like in my mind.
What is your verdict?
In my mind. Anyway, watch it, have some fun. It's a full playthrough, you know, watch it for 20 minutes or watch it for 5 hours, however long you want. And at the end, if you're confused and you don't know what the hell's going on and you feel like you need the last 5 hours of your life back because you can't figure out what the story even was supposed to be telling you, at the end, I go over some fan theories and stuff and different websites that talk about, you know, like what the ending could have possibly actually meant. It's definitely one of those head scratchers that, like, at the end, you don't really know what happened. And you kind of have to, like, just put the pieces together and see if you can figure it out. There's no dialogue, by the way. Nobody talks. The whole game long. There's no talking. But you know what? There doesn't need to be any talking, okay? Because pictures are 1,000 words. And let me tell you what. You're going to be staring at a lot of things that vaguely resemble buttholes. And you're gonna be like questioning your life choices as you stare at these vaguely butthole-esque type things. It was actually a running joke during the entire stream where literally we would find something and we're like, what do we do with this? And everybody was just like, well, Same thing we do with everything that we find that is a phallic shaped. It ends up going in some sort of butthole-esque type device. And we were not wrong. Every single time we found something that looked like it could go somewhere, it went into a butthole-esque type device. Not even joking. The ending left a little kind of a bad taste in my mouth, though. I'm gonna say that. It was one of those endings where, like, just disappointing. You know, not only because they didn't tell you what happened, but also just because. Yeah, you'll see if you watch it. I don't want to spoil it. What's up, Corpse Fire? Corpse Fire. Fire, fire, fire. It's funny, as soon as I say the word butthole, everybody in chat just starts making butthole jokes. The whole world knows. The whole world knows. Making butthole jokes is what we do. Gonna make butthole jokes just for you. Everybody's got one and you do too. So we're gonna make jokes about poo-poo. It's what we do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's what we do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably should have been doing background music for a long time, but I think the reason why I didn't do background music is just because so many people do it on like Twitch, and every time I enter their stream, it's always like really loud and really obnoxious and like in your face music where like you can barely hear the guy talking, or it's like obnoxious. I don't even know how to say it. Like just obnoxious music. I think this lo-fi stuff is interesting because it's not, you know, like as in your face. It's kind of just like background music. Like it's kind of like a friend hanging out with you, as opposed to like a friend screaming in your ear. You just did your first declone Kung Fu, grats. 17-19-5. That's not a bad non-leveler, Annie. Oh, conviction right off the gate. What's up, blight name?
Whole thing is what we call a setup.
Bane Brow. People still making butthole jokes. They're still making butthole jokes. Oh, is this a 99er bust? I have no clue how long it's going to take me to hit 99, my friend. We're just going to roll with it and see. Somebody remind me when I hit 1 bar, like exactly, to like pay attention to how long it took me to hit 1 bar so I can get an idea of how long it's going to take me. I mean, I could always go back on the stream, I guess, and take a look, but I don't usually have awkward silence in my streams, though, Noah. I must just be the only guy that always talks, even if it's dry. I come up with the stupidest topics, all the things that you want in the tropics. Come on down. Desert island jokes. We don't care. We talk about buttholes. I blame my dad. It's my dad's fault. He was always humming a song or singing something or like, I don't know. There was never like a whole lot of dead noise in my household. No, P3 is not better than P8. Why the sad face? I don't really want to do the Den of Evil. I'm gonna skip the Den of Evil. I've decided it's not worth my time. It's not worth my time. The brutes are immune to cold. The zombies are immune to cold. It's like the only things I can kill in there quickly are the fallen. Even corpse fire is always immune to cold, so. Next. What's up, Bimmer? How's it going, man? Oh, that's a lot of monsters. Ow. Frickin' spike beans. You're rude.
I am overburdened.
Oof. Do I have any tips for somebody who just downloaded Diablo 2 Resurrected? Have you ever played Diablo games before, Bimmer?
Hey, for read the new game, what?
He said it's his first time playing Diablo 2. I don't like that. I don't like this song. Too much vocals. I don't want vocals on my
My
background
God.
music. No vocals. Let's see. I don't know if you're listening, Bimmer, but if this is your first time playing the game, my recommendation to you would just have fun with it. Like, don't worry about learning a whole bunch about the game right now. Just have fun playing the game. You're only going to be a noob once. You're only going to be new at the game once. A lot of us would kill to be new at the game again. We're so like ridiculously deep in our knowledge at this point that like it's very difficult to get that first playthrough back. It's very difficult to be a noob again.
I have one good tip though. If you find a rune, don't just trade it the second someone offers you something you're looking for, because it might be worth a whole lot more.
I mean, I would recommend playing offline, like if we wanna talk about other people. Like for your first playthrough, I would recommend doing it offline, because like the thing about the game is that people are sometimes overly helpful, and they're so overly helpful that they can often be hurtful in the process. I kind of look at it like you're a person who's trying to enjoy a game and have fun with it. Like, you don't need to be given like all the end game items like on your first playthrough, literally to the point where your stash is overflowing with equipment like on your first time playing, and you don't even know what any of it's worth. You don't even know what any of it is used for. It's just, it's a very fun game to play, and you'll catch up with us eventually. You will be here with us playing before too long, and quite honestly, like, the community has stuck around for 22 years, so you don't have to worry about us going anywhere. We're still gonna be here, my friend. We are still gonna be here, I promise. Another freezing arrow charge item. No IAS, but dual res.
Leave the car here.
Freezing arrow charges. I swear that's new. I swear, I've been looking at gloves and stuff with charges on them for a long time, and I've never seen an item that had freezing arrow until this season. I wonder if they tweaked something.
I just found a 15 IAS, 39 ED jewel.
Ooh, wow.
Close. That's still worth
So
it.
very good.
Yep, you just found several burr runes, my friend. Not just one, but several.
You trying to get a couple
That's
lens for him or
crazy.
what?
I'll give you a gull rune for it right now.
Quick sale.
I will give you 2 gull runes. How about that? And an ist. And an ist.
Is that really worth several
And a sir.
better?
I'll give you a sir,
Yeah.
2 mals, 2 gulls, and an ist rune. How about that? And 2 poles. And 5 lums.
Take my stash tab.
You know what? Just take the whole stash tab. I got you. No, literally every single rune that I have in my stash tab right now probably still doesn't equal the value of that rune. Your best bet is you're going to want to try and trade that off to somebody, like through one of the Discords. Check out like Chaos Sanctuary or something like that, and go in there and post it in the for sale. And see if you get any bites. My advice to you though would be don't be too stingy on the price, because even though it is a very high value item, it may take you forever to trade it off to actually find somebody who's willing to pay what it's worth.
Yeah.
So if you get a decent offer, like if somebody offers you like 2 burr runes or something, or like, you might as well just take it.
That's what I was about to say. Most people will offer 2 burrs, one for the 15 IAS and one for the ED. And people will complain. They will say it's not a 4D15, so I'm paying only 2 burrs, not more.
It's a 39. It's close enough.
Yeah, but people will play on that. I'm pretty sure.
Somebody actually found one of those earlier. That's the second one our kinship has found, and they traded theirs off. You can always ask them what price they got and go from there.
I'm still astounded I found that.
Yeah, that's a big find.
Yeah, that's a
I
lot of
just joined a
regional.
random game to just, they're doing something else, and I was just gonna farm Bloodmore, and
Or if you really need an Enigma, for example, you can just try to trade Digital for a decent Enigma.
Yeah, it'll trade straight for an Enigma.
Yeah.
You could just trade
Maybe.
it straight up.
Maybe not a 15% AP, but a good one. You can surely get
I
that.
need Enigma on my Sorceress. I need sword gear. I don't know.
On
Figure
a
that out.
sorceress?
don't know
I'd
what I
put
need.
Chain of Honor on a sorceress.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so then just ask for a couple burrs, and then you'll have one left over.
I don't usually that high-end endgame because I usually never make it that far. I'm here.
How you appropriately
raffle
sell
it.
off high-end items. You find somebody who's rich. Either that or you just use it yourself. Oh, look, a beautiful standard of... Den of Evil is so terrible. Bloodmore is so bad. It's like they didn't want the players to get overwhelmed, so they had like a minimum distance in between the monsters. So like each pack of monsters like can't touch like anywhere near the other pack of monsters, just in case the new player accidentally gets overwhelmed for some reason. Like it's very difficult for like more than one monster pack to combine together here, let alone like 3 or 4 monster packs. So you're pretty much just running around like attacking like one monster at a time. And when you do find a pack, it's like even the packs that you do find are usually not near the road, and they're usually like way off near the walls and stuff. Like usually you gotta go all the way to the edges to actually find them. Like here's another one right here. Like right in the corner. There's definitely some design in the way that the monster packs are positioned here. I imagine there was an editor program back then. They probably were like, all right, we want one monster pack all the way over here in the corner, and another one in this corner, and another one over here in this corner. But like 2 monsters on the road. That's it. Alright.
You're playing Bloodmore or something?
Oh yeah, TZs. That's the only way I can get EXP is TZs, so.
Yeah, I'm just launching the game. I was just thinking, what could you be talking about? Must be Bloodmore.
I believe superior, like high ED monarchs are usually like an Ist rune. Unless they're like perfect. If you find like a perfect monarch, that could fetch a higher value, but I'm pretty sure like an Ist rune for like a 4-socket, like 13% enhanced monarch is about proper. It's about proper value. Now, if you had a 15% enhanced with perfect defense, could go for a lot more. How was Scorn Dark Showers? Buttholes. So many buttholes. I can't even explain. I can't even explain.
I can't.
Just buttholes for miles, okay? Just everywhere you look, there was a butthole. Or butthole-shaped device. What made it even worse is that all the butthole-shaped devices made, like, butthole-esque noises, too. Like, when you put your finger inside the like, the holes, like, it was like... It didn't detract from the perception that they were butthole-shaped devices. It definitely enhanced that aspect.
And you say this is a horror game, huh?
It was pretty, it was pretty horrifying, let's be honest.
Depends what you're scared of.
I am scared at this point. I actually might do a review on that game. I think it would be fun. I'll try and tie it all into like a less than a 10-minute video, I guess. The corruption begins to fade, and the entire server rejoiced. For in that moment they knew it would just be Bloodmore again. Bloodmore 3 times in a row, my friends. You guys ever see that video? It was like the Tetris God video, where the Tetris God is up there like dishing out the Tetris pieces. And he's like line piece, line piece. It's like squiggly L. Squiggly L. And like his helper's there, and he's like, surely, sir, surely you can see that he needs a line piece. He has it all set up. He's all ready. He just needs one line piece. And he's like, squiggly L. Squiggly L. Squiggly L. And the freaking assistant is just like, you're a madman. And then finally, as he's about to like literally die, because you know he's about to hit the top of the thing, and the line, the perfect little line area that he had set up is like no longer even accessible. He goes, line piece, and he's like laughing evilly while he's doing it. Some evil game god up there doing the same thing to us. He's like, Bloodmore. Sewers Act 3. Frigid Highlands. Aryan Plateau. Oh, he's gone to sleep. Oh, he's gone to sleep. Okay, Worldstone Keep, cows. Chaos Sanctuary.
Back to back cows.
Back to back. Cows again. Cows again. Soon as you wake up, Bloodmore. God dang it.
Dude, I swear they have like favoritism for like the time zones and where the
Riot.
like, you know what I mean?
Riot.
I am overburdened.
I wonder if anyone's been tracking every single one since it started and like kind of seeing.
Ooh, 7%
Well,
MF
there
small
has to be
champion.
somebody.
Oh, I know. I did a video on it. There's a D2RuneWizard.com has a tracker, and
Wow.
and the tracker has all the data from like since the dawn of the game. Haha, Black Wizzy, you teleported out, and a small charm dropped, and by the time you teleported back in, guess what? You didn't get it. You didn't get it. Neener, neener, neener. That's what you get for being a teleport whore. That's what you get. That's what you get. Let's see what it is. I bet you it's a perfect charm. 10% extra gold from Monster Charm. The small charm of greed. See? Because that's what you were. Greedy, because you tried to teleport back in and steal it from me. Greed. G-Rush is where you take a level 1 character and you force the level 1 character to get to hell difficulty. So you're literally in the hardest difficulty in the game and you're level 1. That's a G-Rush. In a nutshell. You have done absolutely nothing to deserve your place in the world. You have done absolutely nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Black Wizzy, I appreciate you hanging out with me, but I guarantee you, I really, like, I don't need your help in the Bloodmore. Like, out of all the places in the game that I could possibly go, I'm pretty sure I can handle the Bloodborne by myself. In fact, it's actually already really boring. And, like, at least I get a little bit of satisfaction from killing the monsters. But, like, with you here, they're dead in, like, a half a second, and I'm literally just running around. Like, it's just a really boring area. I don't even know why you're here with me, other than that you want to be bored, too. I have no choice. You have a choice. You have a choice. Cow level. Alright, let's get this running. Hold on. GGM EXP1 GGM EXP1, let's get this running here. Hold on.
Oh, what? I just dropped a 1440 geed.
What? Those can be valuable.
What?
You want a couple lems for that or what?
All right, I'm running max DPS. I'm not picking up anything. You guys can have it all. I don't care. I'm running max DPS. Let's go.
Actually, I just want one foul.
I'll see what I can do.
He has a chest page full.
I have a leg
foul.
already if you guys want to save the trouble of getting it.
I have one
If you have
too.
yours, we'll kind of be able to skip. Get the next one next game.
Yep, I got one too. I'll drop it in the next
Open.
game.
Boom, baby.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be the herder if that's okay. Might pack, careful.
Wait. Let's join the game.
All right, let's go.
Time to get that bar back.
My fuck game is full. No.
Make another one. It's cows. I guarantee you it'll fill up.
Make another one, yeah.
Alright, I don't think there's any rhyme for a reason. Let's just kill stuff.
I mean, let's just all stick together and roll together. We'll kill everything really fast.
I can only tag the kinship captain. Discord.
Yeah, it's so that we had a bunch of people like last season that were just spamming the crap out of everybody, so we restricted it to captains only. You can ping the captain though, and the captain can highlight your run. Hello. It's nice to have a terrorized cow level. Sigmund is surviving nicely.
GMB, what is it?
3-1. Terrible.
That sounds like some Samurai Champloo music.
Yeah, I think we're clear.
I do believe we are. Alright, next.
New game.
I've got a leg in my stash. I don't know who else has a leg pre-saved up for cow runs, but
I have one.
I'm gonna drop mine on the ground.
I'm grabbing this one right now.
Like you said.
Cow King, right off the bat.
Anders.
I need a key.
Remember
back over
LOD
here.
days where this much activity on the screen would like bring everyone's computers to a standstill? Ooh, a full rune, nice.
That was a nice pack.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at herding. I just gotta get ahead of you guys.
That's why I'm not really teleporting around.
Honestly, cows, it's all about DPS output. We're just trying to kill the cows as fast as possible. Hurting them definitely does help. It's a giant thresher on the ground back there.
5 socket, on F.
Dude.
So close.
What's up, Trustworthy? Do I think the Sunders are fine at how rare they are? No. I talked
they're
about
not
this
rare.
before the season started. I was like, they need to make the Sunders rare enough that, like, they're actually something that people, you know, seek out and try and find. Like, the rarity that they made them is so freaking common that literally at this point, we don't even pick them up anymore. Like, unless they're like a perfect 70 or close to it, like, we don't even bother picking them up anymore. That's how stupidly non-rare they are. You know what I think happened? What I think happened was they were covering their ass. Because when we first got to Hell difficulty and when we tried to find the Sunders, we had a hard time finding them. It wasn't until the item find barbarians started using that glitch and that they were dropping all the time, right? So we're sitting here and we're like finding them left and right because of the item find glitch, and then they patch out the item find glitch and they take it away, right? How much do you want to bet that at the same time that they took away the item find glitch, they also upped the drop rate of the Sunders to make it less of a big deal that they screwed up and left such a game-breaking bug in the game?
I think we're clear.
So in other words, what I'm saying is that they were going to be rare up until the item find bug. And then to cover themselves, they made the Sunders ridiculously common after that patch.
I got a leg right here. Someone could get the one in this game.
Faster run walk in 8 cold res. Small charm if you want.
I'll go get the leg.
Be awesome if one of the sorts ported, so we weren't running to get it. But
I'm already
who am I?
interest.
What do I know?
I have another leg on me, so I can pop the portal as soon as we get in the next game.
Port
I have
room.
a leg and a film in my cube.
I mean, I usually save the leg in my cube just for this. Like, you guys should be doing that at this point. Like, everybody should be having a leg.
Oh yeah, I have one in my stash.
Legs. The F Ghost Spear here. I don't know what sockets are on it. All I can do is pick it up and see if it's F.
It's just F.
Yeah, that can be rolled, or you can do an F Breath of the Dying in that. Those are pretty good. Non-F Cryptic Axe. Boo. Oh, mighted.
Oh, and this has got a big pack up here. Oh, maybe not so much big anymore.
I grabbed the spear. I'll throw it in the kinship.
Yeah, they're good to throw in the kinship for later.
Did anybody make a second game, or is that game full?
Yeah.
Or?
GGM
I'm
EXP3
running
is currently... Oh, you're talking about that.
I mean, one is GGM XP, but XP, not
XP.
EXP.
And what number?
We're on the 2.
GGM XP2.
I got the leg. I'm opening it like right now.
Okay. Be there in a couple seconds.
Beautiful terror cows.
Yeah, I gotta come out of the woodwork for that.
How we love you so.
How goes the grind, Ginger?
Oh, I only just started to 99, so... I'm on 98. Working my way toward 99 at this point. I haven't even got my first bar yet, so it's just, you know, whatever.
Nice.
I will get there, though.
Slow and steady.
I will get there. It's just gonna take some time. I haven't even checked my position on the ladder in quite some time. I should be pretty high up there, to be honest. By the way,
amulet.
Interesting little tidbit for you guys. I mean, you guys may or may not actually want to do this if you're a low-level character. For those of you guys who can't really do cows right now, maybe you're just a low-level person who can't really have fun in the cow level. You could always hop into our previous games. Like, after we're done with them, you can go in there and pick up all that crap on the ground. There's usually a lot of stuff left over that we don't even touch, like the IK belt that dropped on the ground earlier, and like a lot of good bases and things like that that'll just sit there and they'll just rot. So like after we're done, like GGM EXP3 should still be up for the next couple seconds. Password is 16, by the way. And you guys can just have at it. Grab whatever you want. I mean, it's just gonna get thrown away anyway. Oh, Spirit Shroud. That's the +1 armor with the cannot be frozen on it. A jewel over here. Catch up with the group.
We got some over here. On me.
Now we got 2 set piece amulets. Damn. Anything good?
I need a tile, Amy.
Yeah, I'd like to see one.
Oh, Grand Charm.
I could share with those.
Small charm.
We found a Sunder.
A poisoneered.
They drop like full rejuves.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they're not exactly.
It's not like
exciting
at all.
What are the rolls?
Depends on which one it is.
Rolls.
Yeah.
The Sunders have literally become like memes.
I think this one's done, guys, for our game XP2.
Yeah, we're going on 3.
I have a leg in my stash, I think, if we don't have one.
I think I must go run for it if we don't.
No, this character does not have one.
Okay. I'll be there shortly.
Oh, someone just opened it up, but we should make sure to grab the leg in this level anyways if we can.
Little group over here, and then I think this one might be clear.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's up?
Cow King over here.
Pretty good mana Grand Charm if anyone wants it.
Griswold helmet.
I made the last one. I'm gonna grab the leg this time too. Oh, somebody's already on it.
Between 4 Sorks, dog, they should be able to teleport and grab it. No sense in us running all that way.
She got fucking murdered.
See, shame on you guys for not all having legs in your stash. Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah, it's on my Sork.
I thought we had a pile of legs. What happened?
I dropped mine.
I dropped
I used mine last game.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll start teleporting it. What?
Jesus.
Amateur hour here, boys. Amateur hour.
Amateur hour, dog. What the fuck?
I'll start teleporting next game.
All good, buddy. All
We
good.
got
all good,
1
all good.
hour to take advantage of these cows, my friends. 1 hour.
What
I thought someone else would do it.
What the heck, man? That's the problem.
And that's the mentality that leads us to our current predicament.
That's the problem.
I'm doing my job, okay? I'm the DPS.
Oh, fuck.
Venom grips.
Oh, wow. Boy, I almost went down right there.
You guys pile them up so nicely. Like, I don't even need to see anything. I just fire. Like,
Yeah, me, Loki, and
Sup,
Envy
Monarch?
has been practicing.
what's the ED on that Superior Monarch? We didn't care. We just walk by. Jaw Rune falls. We don't care. Keep going faster.
More XP.
How did Llama get
Good
his
job.
sorceress to 99 so fast? He used every like trick in the book basically. Played for like 24 hours a day.
Hack right here.
Like 5
Right here.
days
We
straight.
pass. On Dove.
Had people like sit in the game while he farmed P8 solo. I mean, it's like there are tricks that you can use to get to 99 extremely fast if you have like an entire community of people to hand you items and sit in your game so that you can get P8 and don't come with you.
Coming. Gotcha, buddy.
And pre-prep Diablo bales and Neophax.
Yeah, his reach is long. I mean, it's not hard to do it when you got an audience like that.
What I was doing last season, sitting there clearing the bell waves, waiting for them to go and kill Diablo, and then they'd come in and just kill Bale, and we'd go to the next game.
That's a no-go for me,
And
champ.
30 years later, they hit 99.
5 days is all it took. 5 freaking days. Just insane.
Super speed run.
I think we're about clear on this one. Yeah.
No pack over here? Okay. Next.
No.
We know we'll be into it most of the night, probably into the early morning.
Someone's being awfully quiet about the amulets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those 2 green amulets that drop.
And a unique, yeah. And there's like nothing being linked.
The High Lords got linked.
High Lords, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I've basically just given up. I've considered them lost.
was the High
stealing
Lords?
them.
Yeah.
There was a High Lords that
ninja
dropped
in
and
the
2 set-piece amulets.
I consider everything lost.
Yep.
Everything
No,
that falls on the ground, I don't care.
Yep. Yep.
But if you need the High Lord, I can give it to you.
Yeah. People could use it in this game, I'm
I'd
sure.
do that, but I'm sure someone might need it.
Up.
Get it. Big group right here by the portal. Yep. On Envious. Elite.
We're just beside the Cow King.
I should probably add up all the hours it takes me to get to level 99.
Grand Charm.
I mean, they're all live streams, right? So.
Grand Charm.
What's going on over here?
just you got a nervous tick there or something?
There was a coal rune.
There's a gold.
What?
Yeah, I grabbed the code. I'll drop it in town when I need it.
We're definitely rolling back that High Lords. You guys are crazy.
As far as I look at the name of the people in here, man, there's so many pubs, it's hard to tell who's picking up what.
Shouldn't be any pubs in there. Unless you
you're
called
in
out the name on stream.
Oh, okay, well then I guess they're kinship members without kinship names.
We got a lot of people that joined afterwards.
Yeah, I'm a Zudo. I just joined the day before yesterday.
Ah,
Welcome.
you know, happy
Welcome,
to have you.
man.
They're working on it.
Oh yeah, we were doing nightmare bill runs the other day, and we
Green.
told someone
You
about
need
the
green.
ginger
Green.
gaming network.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, "I have a big ginger beard. I'll fit right in."
I'm feeling the
There's a dwarf star back here if anybody wants it on the ground.
Yeah. The dwarf star.
Oh yeah.
Oh, standard heroes, big blind. There you go.
Standard heroes, what a good drop.
How did that drop? I'm confused.
Ubers can spawn in here. It's pretty common.
Yeah, it was an Uber cow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
He has 4 udders.
Dude, they should have Uber cows.
This
Yeah,
is,
well,
this
when
is
you-
basically Uber cows when you think about it.
Alright, when you're in cows and haven't killed the Cow King and walk away from your computer, and declone spawns, come back an hour later.
Yeah.
The Cow King is throwing fire at you. Yeah, he becomes an Uber. Oh.
That's not bad.
Anyone shapeshifting? We just dropped the shapeshifting DC.
Well, I mean, when you make a character, notice, like, you can name your character. Like, if they join after they've made their character, like, there's nothing they can do, really.
I think we're clear.
I mean, maybe one day we'll have, like, a stipulation or something where, like, if your character's lower than, like, level 70, like, go remake it. Go remake it.
Yeah, we'll get you back up.
We'll get you back up. Just go ahead and remake it.
Maybe Blizzard can just fix it.
Be nice to rename it.
Was it one time we were
Something.
was it one time we were, it was like beginning a ladder, and the dude was like, I forgot to make my character a GGM name, and I'm like, you're literally level 1, dude. We haven't even killed anything yet. I was like, go delete him and remake him.
It's too late.
It's too late. I can't go back.
Set in stone, dude. He's made.
Just tell him on the ground when you get back.
Right by the portal. Fatty, dude. Just a professional.
Dude, this is my playground, alright?
Who are you telling, dude?
Yeah, I know.
If anyone stumbles across a poison small charm, let me know.
Oh my god, I can't click the leg because of the stupid gold pushing it out of the way.
Good.
Tell him right there, buddy.
Good.
Up.
Yep.
Oh wow, thank you, Black.
Dude, it looks like a Portal, the game. The red and blue Portal.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, good. I guess I'm running.
Oh, my Merc just hit level 98. He hit level cap, boys.
Congrats.
Mercs can't get to 99. He's at level cap.
Found in the XP game.
He is at level cap.
By the
He deserves a beer.
They can't get to 99
the
since
groups
they
are splitting
changed
up
it
there,
where they
guys.
can get to your same level now?
They can always get to your same level, but they can't get to 99.
I thought
Fatty.
they always were capped at 1 level below you.
No, they're capped at your level. But his cap is 98, so he is now the strongest he's ever going to be.
And the Acme Merc still can't use a Monarch.
Why?
You got to get an
Because
F. You got to do an
even
F
on
monarch.
those
They can use an F monarch.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have stats? That's it.
There's no reason to put a regular monarch on him anyway. Oh, it's a freaking bone flesh. I kind of want that. Can anybody pick up that bone flesh for
Oh
me?
man.
What is a bone flesh? Where is it? This plate mail? I got it.
Yeah, I want to use it for my
It
low-level
tried so
character while
hard.
I'm leveling up.
I got it.
Yeah, it tried.
Bone fleshes are great for Lobby mercs.
We got Cow King here.
Oh, dang.
I've been collecting a lot of low-level gear.
On dubs, Cow King.
Oh.
Dude's okay.
Ugh. Too much strength requirement on that stupid shield.
Thank you.
Yep.
Just need to let a merc hold an Annie and a torch.
They need to let mercs hold potions. Can we give them potion slots so they can heal themselves?
I'd like to see the Act 3 merc be able to use other weapons other than swords.
Boom, another standard hero. See, we're getting lucky.
I want
I don't know why he's limited to swords. Like that always bothered me. There's so many other weapons he could be using.
Good night. Fort rune.
Oh shit, roll that.
Those are gold.
Oh, that's for
That's
envious,
1.5
dude.
million gold, man.
That's for envious.
Great poleaxe.
It really is strange to get excited when an Ortman drops.
What did you say you traded yesterday? A Mal for how many Ort runes?
For 40 Ort runes.
What are you trying to craft?
Repairing my
His
claws
repair
every
bill?
2.5 games.
Oh.
I think we're clear. Yeah.
I got bills on this character.
He's got bills.
Can you pick up the bone flesh or I'm gonna stash it?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I gotta swap some items around.
Alright, it's on the floor while I find Stony.
Oh, it's not F. Boo.
Ah, where's my tome?
Frickin' Annie's in the wrong place.
Ah.
My bad.
Portal's up. 8. Oh wait, I don't know which game you guys are in.
I think they're talking about the other one.
It's the same
Yeah,
spawn as
definitely the
last
other game.
Yeah, same map.
Yeah, you guys. We got 2 cow level runs going in this same voice chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say something. They could join another channel.
Good.
It's like we could.
Good.
But we won't.
Yeah,
channel.
exactly.
You can take matters into your own hands.
It reminds me when you're streaming and like there's a whole rush group in your voice chat.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta leave. Like, there's nothing. I can't stand it when there's a rush group in my chat.
I got the organ.
Not only do I not really enjoy rushing, but I don't even enjoy hearing about your rush. Just go to a different channel. I don't want to hear 5 people exclaim that they've got the staff. This guy's like, I got the eye. I was like, okay, I got the eye and the heart. All right, I got the heart and the brain. Okay, I got the flail. All right. Wait, did you kill Trav already? We weren't there. Dear Lord Jesus.
They have separation anxiety, dude.
It's giving me flashbacks there. PTSD.
Rush.
Mine. Somebody's doing a rush, what?
Alright, when I finish hitting 99, we're going to do a whole bunch of new character days, so if you guys are interested. It's probably about a week from now. I would look for the new character games about a week from now. I'll be doing a whole bunch of new character days.
Someone's got a full inventory of SOHs.
Yeah, they're just dropping them to be
I don't
funny.
get it. The doves?
Just to bait people clicking on it. Oh, unique!
I used to do that. I used to fill my inventory full of ears and just drop an ear randomly.
You know what always just boggled my mind about that stupid thing? Is why does it only take up 1 inventory space, but when you drop it on the ground, it looks like it's a frickin' the size of a great poleaxe.
Mesh boots.
Yeah.
They want to know, make sure everyone knows who died.
Little compensation action.
Silk leaves. Does anybody need them?
You know what would be a cool...
I think they're valuable if there's 2 skills on it.
You know what would be a cool use for the standard of heroes? Almost like, you could use them for PvP, and when you kill somebody in PvP, they drop the standard. And so you'd have a certain number of standards in your inventory, and so it's say it's best 2 out of 3 or something, the standards would just fall.
You're able to throw it into their corpse once you kill them.
Oh, there's a monarch.
A socketed monarch at that.
2 socket.
That's terrible. Throw it back in the dirt. I do believe this one is done.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could make like a super duper cow level with a standard.
Yeah, I wish they did something with it. They have no use.
Yeah, I think
They
we're
will. Yeah. I mean, they're also level 90 too. So even if they did have a use, you know, good luck using them. Most characters will not be able to use them until they finally hit high enough. The exclamation point goes in the front, Smoke and J. Franklin, not at the end.
Well, I know in Project Diablo 2, you could make like random maps from stuff that dropped on the ground, and I feel like that would be a pretty cool thing to do with the standard heroes.
Pretzels.
I have something we might want to roll on. It's up to you guys. It's 19 to life, 17 to mana, small charm.
That's a pretty nice small charm.
Oh, I
one away
almost
from
killed
perfect.
myself. Wow.
Pretty hot.
Do we want to? We can roll at the end if you guys want, or are you guys not care?
Yeah. We can roll that in the High Lords.
Alright.
I found that one earlier. That one's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's pretty good.
And I also found this one, which isn't actually that bad either.
Oh, Cow King. Cow King.
I think the High Lords is from the game you aren't in, by the way.
Oh, copy that.
Yeah, I'm in the second one. The
Oh, it
second
adds to the confusion yet again.
Yep, sure does.
Shocker.
But if you really need it, I can just give it to you straight away.
Nah, buddy, that's all you guys.
It's better to give it to someone that needs it than, because
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
some people are greedy.
Yeah, I have a level 1 alt that needs it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He's not made yet, but
Let me make it real quick.
But he's
Wait.
level 1.
Don't forget to not use the GGM
G-Rush.
tag on him.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh. Oh yeah, big group.
Oh yeah, bud.
Where you at, Fatty?
I'm here.
The addict is on.
Daddy's here.
Stop it, dude. I'll be using my line, please.
Doesn't have the same.
I figure I go around the back, you stay up front, you know? Give it the old okey doke.
We still talking about Diablo here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Optimal routing.
Optimal routing. Yeah.
Gotta herd them real good.
Yeah. I'm a cowboy.
I'm doing my darndest.
Oh, another standard of heroes.
Big finds, guys.
I'm keeping this one. So,
Just to make sure he's not dropping the same one over and over.
it has to be the same one over and over. So he's just dropping them, waiting for us to walk away.
He's like, I can do this all day.
I got 3 meals.
You underestimate my collection of standards.
Dude, literally for like one whole day, I literally just took a whole bunch of standard of heroes and I just went into bail games, like pub bail games, and I would just perfectly time it to drop from bail. And oh my god, the number of people that would just swoop them up, I would crack up every single time.
Monarch.
Oh yeah.
You could drop a like minor health potion and they would just slurp in pub
You'd be
games.
gone. Oh, we got a elite in here.
Those guys slurp up everything.
Yeah, I feel bad. I'm like running ahead. I don't know what's dropping.
Standard of heroes.
Yeah, lots of them.
Quite a few.
Yeah, I think we're clear.
If it makes you
There's
feel
Game,
better,
I'm dropping a tome by the town portal for you to use.
if it makes you feel better, like I'm not picking up any items either. So
Yeah.
just leaving on the ground.
I get the occasional grand charm whenever the pack walks away from it and didn't see it, but other than that, dude. So that I thought I just heard a bunch of standards fall on the ground.
As he unloads, like 7 grand charms.
Those aren't mine.
Okay.
Like, don't mind me by being by the stash for like 7 minutes, pulling stuff out of my cube.
I just heard the fucking.
Oh well, I will say if something drops out of the chest, I'm way ahead of you guys. If it's a charm, I'll pick it up. But I drop it.
There we go. How's up?
I'm just here for the XP anyway, so.
Big group, big group.
Port route. I didn't get it.
I got it.
That's okay.
They're raised for the horde.
Yeah, if you get 40 of them, I'll give you a mal.
40 is a mal, is what I've been told. Yeah.
That's worth it.
I got told east and above.
East and above. Might have fallen
Best
a
of luck
bit.
to you, my friend.
Depends on how desperate he is to refill his supply.
Champion.
Ow. Mine.
Grand charm.
Got it.
Spike club.
Yeah, just running around picking
Got
up
it.
the gold. At this point, at least I get that.
Gray
whether
shocker.
you guys pick it up or not.
Faco.
Big pack.
Also a big pack.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh my
Yeah, be careful.
gosh.
I almost teleported right to the center.
You have to teleport in the center to assert dominance.
Show them who's boss.
I didn't need that XP anyway. God damn it.
It's like all that effort, one death, ruined.
So how much XP do you actually lose if you pick up your corpse?
I mean, you
Doesn't
get
feel like much.
like 75% of it back.
Got it.
I died twice, lost 2 bars, picked up both corpses. I was down half of a bar.
Yeah, in the lower levels, it's not nearly as painstaking.
That's at level 90.
Yeah, yeah, 90 is not bad.
Yeah, lower level.
Low level. Sorry to say.
Honestly, deaths don't even matter until level 93.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
get
it
the
doesn't
back.
do anything
Another one.
really.
Tomahawk. What's a tomahawk?
Feels good to die from a DC.
Razor's Edge, it's actually a pretty good melee weapon.
That'll probably hit a kinship bank at some point then.
I think we're clear.
Oh, jeez.
Done?
Yeah, it's
Done.
something like it's it.
Yeah.
11.
Already done.
But there were some yellow ancillars I'm picking up.
11.
Ooh, a full rejuvie. How'd that get missed? Ah! It's my full rejuvie, boys. Not sharing.
Cody, do you want a pork rind? Cody. Come here. You want the rind of the pork? It's for you? You want it?
Almost
Foam on the
died.
ground.
I almost died to recognition.
No. That sucks. Just like my chat bleeding through. Stupid.
Why are you bleeding? What?
The lobby chat was bleeding in. I'm getting ads in my game now.
I had that before. It's
Slash,
annoying.
channel, space, leave, space, trade.
No, it's not. It's not even the
The lobby.
Sometimes the
Good
lobby
lobby.
just bleeds through. randomly.
Click on the thing at the top of the chat window and choose game instead of lobby. Or
Oh, you
all.
can still be in game. It's just a glitch.
Yeah, it's glitched, sadly.
Ghostly
Low
elbow
for
vine.
Stupid game. They should just kill the lobby chat. There's no point to it. The only thing that goes on in there is those stupid bot spammers. Oh, that soul rune stayed on the ground for more than 2 seconds. That was surprising.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm not worried about any drops at all, to be really honest.
I just like picking up small runes and upgrading it. I don't know why.
You're on your way to your bear.
Yeah. I just made an home earlier to make my first CTA.
Nice.
And made it 3 out of 6, but well, the first one pick it.
Yep.
Still have my bow is level 16. Not too bad.
Oh, my ticker's not up. I forgot I turned that off yesterday because it was lagging on the Scorn stream.
But go away. At least you can right click on them and block them from in game now.
That was quick. Yeah, that's it.
One monster. Yeah.
Elite back here.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we're clear.
Oh, he dropped a standard. Look at that.
Big pack on Wolfie.
Master Read GC for Barb. I don't know if anybody need that.
Yeah. Not really a tree they focus on too much, is it?
Not sure. I think they. Oh. Oh fuck. 15 max 33 AR. Not good. Oh yeah, nice. I was fucking.
What level are you?
Ooh.
Elite.
The person making the game.
Me? Ah, fuck, I'm level 93. Or the 96 should do it. Wolfie.
Yeah, that should be
94. 94 is the bare minimum for the correct level.
Yeah.
Cat's out.
Courtroom.
I'll make the next one, I guess, then.
Yeah. More XP.
You can get.
Digons, let's go.
Courtroom.
Well, I managed to get 1,000,000 XP out of that cow run. It's like, nope. That's way more than I thought. Nope. I got like 600,000.
Oh, someone want to travel away. Okay. We are here.
I'm still not even at 1 bar.
With a whole cow level? Damn.
Yeah, it's
Some blood fists on the ground over there.
A while for Nate.
Oh, did I not grab the freaking? Sorry, I didn't grab the bloody tome this time. I was looking at XP count.
How
it's
close
open.
are you to 1 bar? Ginger, how close are you to 1 bar?
How close am I to 1 bar?
Yeah.
I'm not even half yet.
Whew. Damn, that's rough.
He's gonna be a while.
I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. So about 3.5 hours, and I've gotten about a half a bar.
All the corpse explosions.
You got this.
Literally just spamming dead sentries.
As good as Cows is, I don't think it's as good as Chaos, Worldstone, Act 2 Sewers.
You are correct.
I think those are better EXP overall. This area, though, is like the loot pinata area.
I think we're clear.
Like, it's legit just like the loot pinata zone.
Chickadoo. We got 1 spot in our game.
Is that the second run game? Because I got kicked out of mine a
Yeah,
long time ago.
second run game. We're on GGM XP number 9.
Alright, be there. Because I've just been running solos, and it ain't worth it.
Oh.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I mean, for the drops, sure.
You still can find some pretty decent stuff, but it's rare.
Oh,
Much
big group,
more.
big group, right here, right here.
Which
Portal's
direction
hot.
do you guys go?
We're down in the bottom left.
See ya.
We've been going counterclockwise. I can drop a portal for you if you want.
I got it.
Oh no, you got us. Mine.
I'm a fast boy.
I'm getting rubber banded a lot in this game. Monarch. Nobody
It
wants
keeps
that.
not targeting the correct monster groups. I'm trying to like shoot, you know, make sure all my arrows are going through as many targets as possible, and every now and then it's just like I got the aim of the guy with the bent gun.
What was that movie where they would throw their pistols and curve bullets?
Wanted?
Weapons of Faith.
That was crazy. It's like teaching this guy to chuck bullets around corners and curve them. It's hilarious.
Any
Love that
druids
movie.
in here want a summoning Grand Charm?
Did it have more stuff on it than just summoning?
Unfortunately not.
They can go to another home. I've got a full inventory. Sorry, Chunks.
Playing a
Ramble
band.
miss.
Dunks, no.
Stay with the pack.
Chunks die.
Yep.
Or I'm not even really dealing enough DPS anyway. I'm just freezing everything for you guys.
Works for me. Safety is important.
Circlet.
Certainly providing enough auras for you guys to do damage now, though, if you're melee.
King over here.
Big old pack over here. Grand Charm.
Where?
It's gone.
Oh, I almost died.
So did leather. It's like Cow King.
We're done on
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, alright, I'll make 10.
Okay.
Holy water sprinkler. Oh wow. It's the fetid water sprinkler. It's the one with the Decrepify procs.
It's up.
It has what is it? Decrepify and Confuse. Don't see those very often.
Come on. on, J-Mod. Nope. Monarch of Thawing.
Oh,
That's almost as good.
Some over here. Pack over here.
34 to life gain, sure, if someone wants it. Grabbing somebody. Who's running? I'm grabbing you a tome. Whoever
I think
it is.
we're clear, Ginger.
The boots are some gold drop
We're
MF
done?
fire res.
Yeah.
Perfect to do trapping call.
I'll take that fitted water sprinkler if you don't want it.
See the shadow tracks in the second game.
Those aren't bad.
They're on the floor.
Older.
Anybody's going for the? Okay, I've got someone going for the.
Yeah, I threw a tome down for when they portal back.
Yeah, hot and heavy portal. That I'm going for.
Ooh.
The fetid sprinkler.
I am overburdened.
I can't even pick it up because I don't have the room.
Gotta go do my buffs.
Yay, decrepify.
Follow me.
That'd be fun to use on my smiter when I level up. Get some decrepify procs.
Colossus, the book's right there. You can't see it though. It's just...
I got it.
There you go. Sweet.
You go. There's a leg.
Alright.
Game.
Someone will make it. Alright.
Alright, let's go from Cal level straight into chaos. Come on.
Yes, please. Can't pack.
Go find an edge and head up to the edge. And we'll go counterclockwise.
I heard a rune.
F.
The rune was F? Damn.
Yeah. Ethereal.
Big pack, big pack, big pack, big pack.
Yeah, it's really good if you can find an F Zodded rune.
Grand charm.
You had to put a Zod in your Zod?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not in your F.
Or it becomes ultra indestructible. Rumor has it you can just like smash it into the planet and the planet breaks.
How crazy would it be if there's a rune that made it ethereal and indestructible?
I mean, there's just like an ED rune.
Rare ring on the ground and nobody can pick it up.
3-socket Archon plate, 494. It's pretty high.
I think 494 is good.
Once we find the edge, we'll go left and then down.
You want to make your Enigma in that, Dubs?
I already got one, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you said you got an ED one, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
I actually have
Along those repair bills.
I actually have a perfect mage blade. If we're in Enigma, if somebody wants it.
Ooh.
It's less strength requirement. That's the
It's
only
literally
thing, and
it's
that'll-
literally a
yeah.
301. It's 15% ED, like perfect defense roll. It's 301.
Yeah, I might have to check that out, Ginger.
Hot arch. Garbage.
Well, we
Hey,
got 2
Gorgon.
spots in our game. If anybody, oh, 1 spot now. Sorry. Anybody's looking for a spot?
Gotta love Javazons. Holy crap.
They blast through that.
This is
quite
this is
fast.
their level, man.
This is our home.
This is their level. Iron Jangbong.
I'm at home.
I can barely keep up with the pace. That's okay.
Yeah, just
Honestly, for some classes, you're better off just like
Buckle up.
like using a beneficial
Fucking
aura or
fatty.
something and just keeping up with the group.
I'm just
Yeah.
following her and casting dead sentries beside
Being
her
echoed
where
here.
she's shooting.
Like the paladins, I mean, use vigor.
Use vigor.
Like get
Yeah, we're
get and make
clear,
everybody run
Ginger.
faster.
Erupted.
Faster, 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 faster.
Switched over to that Act 1 Merc with Flickering Flame and Mist. Just working on getting the Bramble. That concentration aura is pretty sick.
better off just opening your inventory and having an identify scrolls and shit.
What'd you say? What'd you say the last time? Get your tomes ready, get your tomes filled up and buckle up or something?
Yeah, I was like, buckle up. Like, these runs are fast. Yeah, they are.
Put your nitro boosters on.
Yeah.
Get iDubbbz.
iDubbbz. Leaping across the screen over the river and shit.
Oh, what's up, Lunchbox Goomba? I've got 132 people watching me right now.
Highly recommend, by the way. Highly recommend.
I dual stream on multiple platforms, so.
Oh, we got a pack there. Found him. Found him with a halberd to the face.
Clear out the center. Alright, next game.
I was about to go make it.
Yeah, full.
Nobody's hopping on that battle axe, I see.
We got one spot in GGM XP 11.
Two-man catchers there.
Yeah, one is non-eth.
The F1 for
catcher.
Non-eth again.
Wolfie's ready, waiting for the leg when it gets here.
I'm getting it now.
Yeah.
Does anybody know offhand what the maximum amount of IAS you need with like a max fanaticism smiter? Rare amulet over here on the ground.
Got it.
You guys ran past a bunch of cows over here.
Kill them.
Yep. Wasn't good, just a Maris.
Up and then left.
It's a low Mars. It's a low Mars.
Yeah.
So you want 2 limbs for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I found this Ith rune on the ground in here. You want that?
So many man catchers, none of them material yet.
Come on, man. Come on.
Up left, up left.
Did we kill the king? We didn't kill the king, did we?
Oh, he's over here. He's in the corral. Yep. All charm.
I got it.
Alright. I think we're clear.
It's a 10 cold roast.
Probably time for one more.
I mean, if we got a leg ready, we got 2 minutes. We can get a little bit in.
Yep.
Oh,
Does anyone have a
Forest Monarch. Anybody needs his first spirit still?
4 open socket monarch.
Photos
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
It's worthless.
Just late in the ladder.
Got a summon skiller.
Can't see it being worth too much of anything.
Worthless, he says.
7 to life. Oh shit.
Big life, right?
Big life.
Big life.
Grand Charm. Oh.
You make fun of it until you have 1 life left, and you're like, thank God.
Thank God I had that 7 extra life.
Barely hanging on here. Big pack. Grab them all. Grab them all. Big pack. Big
Alright, we're getting split up, guys. So let's get back together.
We're spreading out.
Got a minute left. I think it's just kill or be killed.
Big pack on dub. We got some elites. Oh, super fast. Be careful.
And
Oh,
I
nice.
got it listed in.
Nice. Fuck
Cleared
yeah.
it just in time. Look at that.
Oh, we got big pack right here. Yep. Oh, they're fast. Thank God for the CC, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's just finished.
How much CC do you need? I've got all the CC.
Forgotten Tower.
Forgotten Tower.
Port run over there.
That's a single
We still
player
got
one for
terrorized
me.
cows. Kill them.
That Countess runs right there.
Yeah.
Oh, these are terrorized.
We
Are
should have
these-
ran by and
no,
terrorized
no.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel now.
They're not. They're not. They're not. All right. No.
Oh, it was
my-
not bad.
They
This is
will.
not
You have to be
terrorized.
next to them the whole time. Like, see, now they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we wanted to Giga Brain it, we could have all split in separate directions and had someone just run around.
It's all good. We
Yeah,
got
it's-
plenty of
We could just
XP
held
out
the
of
king, I
that.
think. That would have been smart.
That was a good XP run.
Just loading them doesn't keep them terrorized anymore.
No, it's kind of sad.
You
Yeah,
gotta be
once
next to
they're
them.
unloaded, they revert.
Honestly, I don't know if I could handle 2 back-to-back crazy ones. I like need a break in between.
I did
Like
3
you're-
in a row. That was
Think you're
rough.
holding your breath the whole time.
Hey, Jim.
He's like leaning forward in his chair.
Eyes just bloodshot.
Like, how's it gonna know?
Getting cramps and stuff.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Oh, hey, that was a good series.
That
of
was
cows.
good.
So
Got a mark. Fuck yeah.
We can roll
Got
that
the-
charm that I found if you guys want.
Yeah, roll it. Here, I'll do Wheel of Names.
What is it?
It's 19 to life, 17 to mana, so like almost perfect.
Hey, you can, don't put my name on that one. I got another Ort rune for you.
Oh, unless you want to do it. I got some DMs I gotta get back to, Envious. Unless you want to do Wheel of Names.
Wheel of Names.
We just silk weaves. Does anybody need those for their build?
I'm actually already using soak waves.
Let me see what defense these are. Maybe they're better. They were 121.
Alright, I got too much junk. I'm not really doing a swap game, but I want to drop some stuff. If you guys want to come and pick up some items, I'm going to drop some items on the ground here. Talking to the stream mainly. Game name is GGM Free, and the password is free16. Just come get some crap, I don't want it.
Alright, I'm about to start, so if anyone wants to watch, you're welcome to.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Let's start with this 14% enhanced superior scarab husk with 811 defense. Very nice for a merc. I got 2 Blade of Alibabas. Can go to some lucky soul that wants them. A Gimmer Shred.
Ginger, you want it?
For what?
That charm.
A small charm.
What was it?
19 to life, 17 to mana.
Oh wow. I can't see myself using it if you want to give it to the next person.
Oh, we're rolling it, buddy.
I got a Geats in my inventory.
Haha.
Maybe it's in your personal stash.
Who won?
Envious.
I got a Geats in my personal stash. I do have a Geats in my personal stash. Oh, it's a crappy Geats too. Somebody can have that. What else do I got here to give away? I got some plain bow and crossbow skillers, which I don't need. I got way too many of them. This 130 attack rating 4 dex grand charm too needs to go to a good soul. Got quite a few physical sunders. I got 2 physical sunders there. A 74 cold needs to find a home. A superior 176 bone visage, which needs to find a nice rune word. A 3-socket demon head, which can find a nice rune word too. A nice sanctuary troll's nest, Coco Mal. A gold strike arch, which needs to find a boson. A 219 Ethbone Visage for a merc.
Where are you?
I don't need these marrow walks anymore either. There's a Trangle's Visage if anybody wants it. It's a Storm Shield Monarch if anybody wants that. Tired of holding on to this stuff. So the Rotha's Coil. I've also got several Annies. Let's see. There's one. Two Annies.
Please, oh no, that's that camp.
Man, almost everything has gotten picked up.
I can't carry anymore.
Except for the Gold Strike Arch.
I'll walk through the door of the tower. I've got a string of ears and a hell rune so far with the first pack. That's great. Take that.
We dropped shapeshifting +9 to life GC. Does anyone need that? Or want that?
Nice. Don't need it, but nice.
I also have this very nice druid amulet that needs to find a home. If anybody has a druid that would really like a druid amulet, I'm not going to drop this on the ground. I'm just going to hand it to somebody. Trustworthy, if you want the bow killers, you can come grab them. Arc Druid, you want it? Sure, why not? Hold on, let me. I can't get to the stash at the moment. There's a bunch of big fat barbarians on the way. Three of them.
It's like they're blocking it on purpose.
Three of them blocking the
Not
entire
bears,
stash.
Barbarians.
You got the security stash there.
Oh, there's Slim. Slim, you have donated to me several times. Would you like this amulet? Not to say you're paying for the amulet or anything, but you have donated money to me several times, so I feel like I should at least owe you the honor of giving you a beautiful amulet. I also have this 7% MF small charm, if anybody wants that. Pretty decent level 16 ring, if anybody wants a little nice little level 16 ring. Where's that other thing I had? I was pretty sure I had something else here that I was holding on to drop.
Oh. Go through the trouble of getting an XP shrine for the tower, and they ruin it with their amplify damage.
Yep. Happens all the time. It's sad.
Yes.
Mine was, I found an XP shrine, I clicked it, and then I didn't find the tower until the XP shrine expired.
Oh, God.
We don't have much money.
Then go away.
And I literally get like 100 XP killing things out in the Black Marsh with that XP shrine.
Alright, that's it, boys. Have fun. If you want it, take it. If you don't want it, don't take it. Doesn't matter to me.
%, life, 13% physical damage reduction. String of years. Is that a higher one?
15% is cap. What's the MDR?
175 enhanced defense. Physical reduced 13. Magic damage reduced by 11. That's
not bad. What's the lifesteal?
6.
So you got a perfect on the fizz, but you got low on the lifesteal and low on the MDR. So it's a decent one because it's got max fizz, but the perfect ones are, what is it, 8, 15, 15? I usually upgrade mine when I get a perfect one. I'll upgrade it to the elite spiderweb sash.
I think that's the second one I've got.
I didn't drop them on the ground, trustworthy. I wasn't gonna drop those on the ground. If you want to come into my game on GGM1, I'll trade them to you.
It was a good call going to that Act 1 Merc, though, Ginger, with the auras.
Oh, yeah?
Exploding Arrow 1. She's drastically improved my clear speed. The Exploding Arrow with 100% piercing is hilarious to watch when they all line up, and it's just like pop, 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 pop.
Mm-hmm. Oh, taking your keys. Fair trade. You'll never catch me. I've got my vigor bow on. You'll never take me alive, Batman.
I still get excited at anything above a hell rune.
Ginger, could I check out that mage plate you're talking about?
It is exactly what I stated. It's a perfect mage plate. 301 is the highest defense that you can possibly get on a mage plate. That's including 15% enhanced. It's just a 15% enhanced 301 mage plate. It needs to be hole punched.
Alright.
The mage plates only have a maximum number of sockets of 3. So it'll hole punch to 3.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
What you gonna give me for it?
what do you want for it?
I don't know. Give me an Istrin. It's worth way more than an Istrin, but
I'm aware.
A lot more. Worth like 10 Istrins.
Give me tree fitty. Tree fitty. Alright, tree fitty. Yeah, don't cube. You can't cube it because it's superior. Can't cube it anyway. Wouldn't work.
Superb. The fun word. Superb.
Adds lightning damage on a charm. Does that apply to spells?
What?
No.
Only attack.
It'll add to your physical end of the attack.
Okay.
Oh, there's another XP shrine. Alright, let's do it the smart way this time.
Climb the tower first, and then go back and get it.
Exactly.
It's like in Maddie, you're gonna get cursed on level 1 and lose it.
Yeah, probably. You Might or at Fool. There you are.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Like the cursed affix seems to apply like on a lot of different things. It's not just them hitting you. It's not just you hitting them. It's like it will hit on pulses. Like damage dealt to somebody next to you can also cause it to hit you because of course curses have a radius. Like it's really like just horrible.
Oh no, my energy shields.
I pretty much just assume it's going to hit me every single time.
Yeah, because it casts, so if it's whatever the level of the curse is, you get the cast radius. It applies to charge bolts. If those hit you, it charges to Holy Fire, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock. Any damage that reaches you, it applies.
Where are you?
All skills are preferred over a single table of skills? What are you talking about, Steak Crust?
Oh, there's another XP shrine. Well, we'll use that one, I guess. Like the absolute worst at finding the Forgotten Tower.
Your best bet, honestly, is just do a circle around the waypoint. Like imagine a tornado, and just start from the waypoint and just work your way outward. Usually you'll find it almost immediately. On the very rare occasion that it doesn't work, it's usually way off in the corner somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
So standard search patterns is what I should be doing.
No, it literally is almost always near the waypoint. If you encounter one of the very few times that it doesn't spawn near the waypoint, then you know that it's nowhere near the waypoint. But that's like, those times are few and far between.
All that effort amped within the first room.
There's been so many times that I've kind of doubted myself as I've been searching near the waypoint, and like I was stupid and didn't go like into one corner deep enough, and it was right there.
Yeah, it was literally just down from the waypoint after I turned around. Yep, you're 100% correct.
But like I said, there are going to be times where it's not near the waypoint, and those are going to be the not so fun times.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's across the bridge. If you get the map variation where there's a bridge, that map variation where there's a bridge is the really annoying one, and the frickin' tower is usually on the other side of the bridge. What's the password for my game? It's always 16, Lost Deception. Come in and PK me, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Go, let's go. PPK, how about that? PPK, PPK. PPK. I thought it was very funny back in the day, like when I was a kid. I don't know why. Like, I'm sure you guys can figure it out. They'd be like, what are you? You're a PK? Yeah, I'm a PK. Well, I'm a PPK. I'm a player killer. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm a PPPK. I'm a player killer. How about that? Oh, yeah? Well, I'm a PPPPK. I'm a player killer. I hunt players that kill players that kill players that kill players, okay? PPPPPPPPPPPK.
Are you for hire?
I mean, when you say it, it doesn't sound as insane. So if you say it without the abbreviations, it doesn't sound as bad. So if I were to say, I am a player killer, Oh yeah, well I am a player who kills player killers. Oh yeah, well I am a player who kills players who kill player killers. But it sounds ridiculous when you use the abbreviations. A PKK.
Hey, what's the max roll on a low level dueler maximum damage? Jewel?
20?
I thought it was 15. Which level? 18?
I have it a level 18 one, and it's 14 max damage.
It's 18. And it goes as high as 20. Those 20s are apparently really rare though. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's like Vermilion or something. It has a special modifier. Oh, a coronet.
I can't carry anymore.
Should look at that
+1 pally with all res. Not very good though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Very bad all res.
Jeez.
And it's primarily poison. It's pretty terrible. Weapon rack. Was there ever a final answer? I mean, sort of, yeah. Like, it's basically, we think it's a Diablo 4 teaser. I would assume.
Oh, you're talking about the,
the cipher.
Yeah.
We never did find number 26, by the way. It just doesn't exist. Number 26 is blank.
Maybe it was a space.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the end of that felt kind of anticlimactic.
What, the end of the puzzle?
Yeah, it's like I thought that was going to lead to something else.
I don't think we've reached the end. We just hit a hard stop. Basically, we don't know where to go from here. Like, we've exhausted all of our mental powers on it, and we don't know where the next step is.
Is it possible maybe that we finished it too quickly for them and they weren't prepared with more?
I have no clue. I kind of feel like this was something that they had set up from the very beginning, like during launch. Because it wasn't in beta. We know that much. We know that it wasn't in beta. Ooh, an Eth Cryptic Sword. And it wasn't in alpha, because apparently people tested it and nobody ever found any orange numbers. There's a lot of variables that go on with that kind of stuff, though.
Hey guys, so I rolled 5 socket on an ethereal mind catcher. Is it worth making an obedience on that thing?
Yeah, it is an absolutely glorious obedience.
Beautiful.
Man catcher makes like the best obedience known to man. Your merc will literally out DPS you on bosses.
I have a 13 enhanced damage ethereal superior magic man catcher. Just needs to be punched.
I mean, I rolled it with on the cube.
Oh, that's yeah, you can't roll a superior. That's the.
Yeah, right.
I put some pork rinds in my dog's treat ball.
Yes.
It's an ingenious invention. It's just a ball that holds treats. Has a small opening on one end, so, you know. Dog can't get the treats out easily, and he spends a very long period of time just trying to get the treats out of it. Put some peanut butter in there.
Is it a butthole shaped hole?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like one of those Kongs. You do the same thing with those too, the Kong toys. Dog's determination to get their food.
I'll punch it, but I found a superior battle staff with +3 to energy shield. That will give 4 sockets.
Nice.
Oh, is it worth my socket quest? That's the question.
If you're making memory, yeah.
I mean, I made a stand by one that just didn't have anything, but yeah.
When you guys make a mule, you drop the scrolls of the buckler and the hand axe or whatever.
I don't really know how he can destroy the ball. A lot of those freaking Kong balls and stuff like that are so ridiculously tough. Like, our dog destroys everything. I'm not even gonna lie, he destroys everything. Shoes, freaking headphones, whatever. But, like, he's never destroyed the Kong ball. Like, and he's tried. Like, he really gets in there and chews and pulls, and he's not a small dog either.
Bears enjoy chewing up their beds when we buy them with pillows. They just get a corner ripped open and then there's stuffing everywhere. It's like, now you don't have a pillow. How do you feel now?
Accomplished.
You should get him that toy that you rip up that they can rip apart. It's like all the organs and stuff are inside, and like each one of the organs has got like Velcro around it, and like he's got to like pull it and like force them out, and then you can just take all the pieces and put it all back together.
That's actually smart toy design for a dog that does that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they love to rip things to pieces. They're not interested in the pieces, they're just interested in ripping it to pieces. And once it's in pieces, then you just put it back together. And they go back to ripping it to pieces again. My thing is that if you leave a dog alone with a toy for long enough, they're gonna destroy it. Like, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that the dog is like a mastermind, and he's gonna get in there like no matter what. Like, he's working at it, he's thinking about it. Like, and you give him the time and the effort, and let him put in the effort. You know, it's gonna work out badly for the toy eventually.
Just gave me a key.
I just look at them as time. That's what I look at them as. It's just time that he's quiet and not in my face, and like being a good dog for a little while. At least I know where he is and what he's doing. What was a stupid meme I saw a while back? It was like, your man's at home playing PlayStation. At least you know he's not out cheating on you. If your dog's in the back chewing on some Kong ball, and at least you know he's not like in the family room chewing up the couch. Is there a Diablo walk, Sean? Well, there was a Diablo walk that happened earlier today. We've already since killed him and moved on. If anybody needs an Eth Cryptic sword for a merc, it's a really nice sword for like Crescent Moon, Plague, Voice of Reason. Quite a few different nice bases you can make in that. Just gotta roll it for sockets. Goes great on the Ag 5 merc. There's another one today that Heidi is doing. I was unaware. Ooh, conviction at the door. Talk about a booby trap. Well, I guess I'll be there for that one too. Sort of jazz music. Making good progress? Yo, making progress. I don't know about good progress, but I'm making some progress. Only a few thousand runs left. Working at it hard, gonna hit 99, gonna go out with a big old bang, and I'm gonna let you know that I'm gonna get you go. Hey ho, come back, can you roll? Got a big old fire flame and pentagon on the ground, we screaming. Ow, ow. Man, it's been a while since I've seen somebody snatch up the Sunder Charms. It's pretty hilarious, to be honest. Hey, most of the time they just sit there on the ground and nobody picks them up. And even if they do get picked up, they end up right back on the ground. Like, 90 cold charm, ew! Not only have I not seen one fall back on the ground, they get snatched up in like a half a second here. I don't know who's here that like is addicted to some Sunder Charm IDs.
I usually at least ID them, and all the ones I've been IDing lately have been 75 or better.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I try to ID them.
I've given every one of them away to the kinship.
I just think it's funny, that's all. It's just funny.
Sure is.
How many days do I estimate? Maximum, most likely 10 days. That's like the maximum I would think it's going to take, about 10 days. It looks like I'm capable of getting about 1 bar a day, like bare minimum. Just going by like my current amount of EXP that I've gotten in the last 4 hours, I got about a half a bar. So like 8 hours of maybe crappy TZs is probably going to get me about 1 bar. So I'm looking at 10 days. And that's, of course, if I don't die. Hate to jinx myself, but...
Yeah, Bob's had some very unfortunate setbacks.
Man, he's
in the last little while.
He's too impatient. He's way too impatient.
Oh, there's that spot again.
A lot of the times he's leading the pack. He's like just teleporting around like a crazy person. I mean, it's only a matter of time before something happens. It's a very aggressive playstyle.
There's spots inside of the Forgotten Tower where you can get outside the map.
Yep.
It's
you can
crazy.
do it in Talrasha's tombs as well.
Yeah, there's
In the
one in
corners usually.
Ariat's Summit or whatever in Act 5 as well. You get over the mountains.
Over the mountains and through the woods, the grandma's house we go.
Just
You can do it in the
interesting.
Plains of Despair too. I remember I used to go over on the little islands out in the middle of nowhere and put TPs and people would go in them.
Then delete your TP. Hope they don't have any portal scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the bosses do, some of them, but some of the bosses don't go up in level because I think they're already above the TZ level. It depends on the zone. Like, Uber Diablo is already like level 110, so he doesn't get any increase. Diablo is like, I think, level 96. So he does actually get an increase. A little bit of an increase. I don't think Bale gets an increase at all. Duriel and Endariel get increases. Not that Duriel is really worth farming, but I think if you can quest bug him, that's the only time he's even remotely worth farming. Cryptic Axe, non-F.
I was lucky.
Yeah, Terrorize Chaos is pretty good. I saw it too, but I was doing something else at the time. I was like, ooh, look, it's Terrorize Chaos when I'm not online. Yay. You can have chaos if you want no sleep for the rest of your life. Come on down and don't sleep at all. I mean, that's one thing for sure. Like, if I never slept, I'd hit all the good TZs. I would be amazing. Amazing.
Okay. She just dropped, the Countess dropped 3 runes. Every single one of them is a Tau.
Tau, 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 tau. Those are her 3. Those are her 3 special rune drops. Or sorry, her 3 rune only drops, basically.
They are all Taus. Why couldn't they have been all ists?
Hey, just because I found a Soj from Duriel doesn't mean he's worth farming.
That's the only thing you should farm now. Because he dropped
It's weird because I already found a Saj to Duriel 2. Maybe that's more common than I think.
Even if it was common, finding Duriel would be such a big
Ooh, I
requirement.
just got a 45 all res 3 socket sacred Rondarshi.
Nice.
That's a good
That's
base.
a dream, right?
3 sock? Yep, dream. Or you could do a
Yeah.
Coco Mal. A really awesome Coco Mal.
Sanctuary. I think that's the name.
But yeah, dream base. You could probably trade that off for a pretty penny. There's probably somebody out there who's looking for a dream base.
It's the first good one I've found. All of them have been awful.
Yeah, brr. Ah, brr, ee. Did you have fun with your toy? Kubus, where you going? Come here. Did you have fun with your toy? Come here. Come here, silly boy. Come here. Oh, Lord. I asked for it. There he is. Mr. Kubus himself.
Does he have anything to say to the stream?
He does. He makes all sorts of noises. I swear he's a pig. He sounds like a pig half the time. He makes pig noises. Are you a piggy? Hmm? Are you a piggy? Are you a pig? Did you hear that?
Yep.
Pig. He's a pig. I'm gonna give him beats and send him on his way. Beat. Dang, he helped me on my freaking doojank and everything. Not to belittle the Countess or anything, but this isn't one of my favorite TZs. Never have been one that likes to farm the Countess.
I don't mind farming it. It's just finding it that's annoying at times.
That's why I like Loot Go Lane Sewers so much. Not only is Loot Go Lane Sewers really good EXP, high density, small zones, like fast-paced killing, it's also just
right there.
Right
Full of
there.
dolls.
Like you literally just walk straight into Loot Go Lane Sewers, and it's just you don't even have to leave town.
Oh, sorry. I thought about the other sewers.
Yeah, the one that gives them all a bad name.
Yeah.
Not all sewers are equal, my friend. Yeah, I just don't really enjoy those style. That tile set. I don't enjoy that tile set. I guess is more accurate.
I think it's because you probably know it. You know, there's no challenge to it.
No,
I think it's
think
pretty
that's
much
it.
all to the left, always.
You got a lemon.
I like to full clear them.
Nice.
And
Good
a Sunder
for
truck.
you. I haven't seen a Sunder drop this whole time.
This is
Oh,
my
I'm
first
single
one since
playering.
being Countess. Yeah, I've been doing P1.
I find the drop rate is like severely nerfed on P1 for those Sunder charms.
I still find them all the dang time. I was even farming on my frickin' Nintendo Switch by myself for like 3 hours, and I still found like 4 or 5 of them.
Oh man. I found a
Lucky for
jeweler's
you.
mage plate, but with no other roll.
Sad face.
That's depressing.
Yeah, it doesn't have any purpose. At that point, you might as well just, yeah, at that point, you might as well just be using a white 4-socket.
I like how once you like start getting seasoned at this game, you start to realize that the yellow and blues really don't outweigh the whites and bases in value.
Depends on the base.
You
Yeah.
just gotta get lucky.
Like, you can find a pair of, like, yellow gloves, which can very easily be, like, a burr rune. Just has to have the right mods. Yellow armors, though, pretty much always trash. Yellow helmets, pretty much always trash. Yellow weapons, rarely good, usually trash. Like, they need some
of the
pretty...
yellow pelts, I guess, if you consider that a helmet. You get the 5 NATOs.
Yes. Like, pelts and barbarian helmets can be amazing. But those are, I think I kind of consider those a different category. Those are in class items.
Yeah.
Class items is a whole category by itself, because class items can be absolutely amazing no matter what they are. There are some absolutely godlike scepters. Even one-handed Sork wands can be absolutely amazing. The orbs. I've seen some godlike Sork orbs. Even just blue. You can find a +3 fire skills, +3 enchant orb, and I guarantee you somebody will want to trade it for it.
Just like the javelins, you can get your, like, technically best in slot damage-wise javelins, and they're blue.
I don't like using those.
I think it's more of like PvP or something. You're trying to squeeze out every ounce of DPS.
Yeah, but using those, like, you're kind of like already in trouble as a Javazon for like the stack size thing. There's the whole stack size thing is an issue.
Yeah.
And you run out of javelins all the dang time. Why do I want a lower damage pair of javelins that I literally throw faster? I would much rather prefer the higher damage javelins that throw slower. That way I don't have to constantly worry about going back to town to repair.
Just get you a bunch of Ort runes.
I mean, yeah, could do that. He caught the scent of something. I don't know what he's barking at.
Bothered, yeah.
He's scary, isn't he?
Good guard dog.
Is a non-F lacerator even worth holding on to?
I mean, it's got the Grepify proc. Usually, throw barbs will hold on to it until they get their F.
Nope. Wait, diadem.
The F ones are kind of rare, so...
Yeah.
Anybody need a diadem for their imbue quest?
I'll take one more and it'll be all 3. I've got 2 in my stash just waiting to get to a high enough level to the optimal level.
Dog just wants to make sure that people know that he's there. He's like, look, alright, this is my house, go away. This is my house. I'm gonna bark at you all day from my house. Cause that's how I get my pay in my house. He gets paid in milk bones, by the way.
Thunder charms only sell for 2,800 gold. What a ripoff.
Charles is like, look, I use those for tapestry.
I've had so many of these come in the last few weeks. I don't know what happened.
You guys ever used to watch Little House on the Prairie?
Yeah.
You remember the episode where the Confederate money Literally, they had an uncle or something that like left them a whole bunch of money, and they went through a whole lot to get it, only to find out it was Confederate bills. And at the end of the episode, the little girl is literally like using the Confederate money as wallpaper for her clubhouse.
Wow.
Like that's pretty much the
new
point
season
we're
of that,
at
right?
now. That's the point we're at. Like we're literally using the Thunder Charms to like rug the floor. You walk into my house, it's just like a full house of Thunder Charms on the floor. Like I just use them as tile. Dragon faces only, of course, because that's how rare they are.
Yeah, they're making a whole new series of Little House on the Prairie.
Not sure it'll ever be the same without Michael
Oh
Landon.
no, no, it won't.
Michael Landon. My mom cried when Michael Landon died.
John Boy, I forget the actor's name, but I seen him on the TV the other night. They was talking about it. All new actors by the looks of it too.
Of course.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, how long ago was that? If it was the same actor, I'd
Oh
be
yeah.
worried.
I mean, they could do like
I
full.
mean, some of them are still alive. I thought maybe they would do like as them growing up, but I'm not sure what they're going to do. I just seen bits and pieces of it.
They could kind of do like Full House did, which is where all the kids are grown up and you know the parents have moved on and like they're retired and you know the kids have taken over the responsibilities and whatnot. Yeah, we got the bridge one. This is the one I was talking about earlier, boys. This is the one where the tower's always on the other side of the bridge. It's over here somewhere. Whenever you have the bridge Black Marsh map, the tower is always like way on the other side. Yeah, there it is. It's one of the few variations where the tower is not next to the waypoint. I've also seen the tower literally right next to the bridge, which is pretty funny. You literally like it's either it's like either on one side or the other of the bridge, like sitting right next to the bridge.
The last game I was in, the tower was literally at the waypoint.
Yeah.
We're in its backyard.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and that's usually the case. Usually it's right next to the waypoint. I am gonna level another character, Joy, but I'm not gonna hit 99 on that character. I think 199 character is enough.
Per season.
The Terrorize has definitely made it a lot easier, a lot more accessible to the average person. I think I really like that about the Terror Zones. Some people are just like, well, it makes my exploido speedrun faster than it was before. And I'm like, well, you know what it also does? It makes it so regular people can actually hit level 99, so I'm all for it.
I wouldn't be trying to go for 99 without him.
Same.
Who has that much time?
I mean, right now I'm at 31 days, and I'm currently level 98 with basically a half a bar into 99. So, like, if my calculations are correct, it's probably going to be about 41 days, give or take a day or two, before I hit 99, which doesn't actually even seem that bad. 41 days. It's a pretty decent period of time for an accomplishment such as that.
It was a bit more normalized than What did Llama do it in like 3 days or some crap like that?
5 days, some odd hours. I don't know.
Yeah, 5 days and a few hours of some sort.
With everyone handing him each.
Well, yeah, like fully. Like he didn't. I don't even think he really even had to farm any of his own gear or anything really.
No, he was being rushed on all sides of the verbiage. Every part.
I jumped in one of his streams just to see, and that's all it was. Is he was just killing everything, and everyone else was just sitting in town or somewhere else.
Yeah.
Setting a bale for him so you could knock Bale over and go. Same thing with Diablo. He'd just come in and knock the dominoes over.
Pretty much.
But even himself at the end of the game said, you know, now I can actually start playing the game.
What did
It's
somebody
like a South Park
say?
World of Warcraft episode.
What did somebody say
Now
one
we
time?
can-
Fluffed. That Diablo's been fluffed for you. Like they even get his HP down to like 10%, so you can just run in there and like one shot him.
The fluffer, yeah, makes sense.
Let's see what position I am on the ladder. I haven't checked in a very long time. 581, not bad.
That's really good. I'm 2,000 something.
And for
30 something in
the
the
for the Amazons, I am currently number 74 for the Amazons.
Nice.
That's awesome, man.
What is the highest I could possibly get? Like if I were just to suddenly hit 99 today, the highest position I could possibly obtain is number 48. You know what would really tickle me pink is if I got position 61. My birthday. I'll have to like literally wait for other people to hit 99 first so I can get 61. Like, come on, hurry up, come on. Got like 1 EXP to level and I'm just sitting there waiting.
Freaking awesome. Alright, what's the next terror zone?
I don't know, I think I'm gonna wait. I don't like Countess enough to go and farm her really quickly in 2 minutes.
Yep. Take some time, organize the stash.
Yeah, we did do declone. I killed a couple. Nothing too fancy. My son's not set up for that. A fizz boson could probably do it a hell of a lot faster than I can. This character's set up for clear speed. That's what she's set up for. She does really good at clear speed. Come on, Chaos. Come on, World Stone. Come on, Lugoland Sewers. You know, it's funny. If I could get, like, 7 people to sit in town for me while I do Lugoland Sewers, I would get insane EXP from Lugoland Sewers. That place is, like, just EXP, like, pinata land. Gamble you a few rings.
Boys, let's do it.
That's not the ginger way.
It's not, unfortunately.
I'll go farm something else.
Just get 7 accounts and log them all in and just have them join all
Yeah,
your
just get multiple accounts, boys. Level 98 gambled ambulance.
Are you doing any more gambling days or anything? I've been saving up stuff for that.
I'm gonna do another crafting day. I don't know, here eventually. I don't know.
Sewers.
We'll see.
Well,
It's
sewers, but the wrong
it's
one.
just not the right one.
Oh, well, that means I can go make some lunch.
What is it? Act 3 sewers?
The wrong sewers.
The wrong sewers.
Act 3 sewer. Oh, your shirt's kind of interesting on stream. We can see through you.
Mm-hmm. screen. Yeah. It's the Mr. Beast Feastables.
Anyone have a bear rune for trade?
Mr. Beast was had a video up, made me laugh. He was literally like hiding behind a display at a grocery store, and like around the corner was one of his Feastables displays, and he's like, the first person to pick something up and buy it, I'm just gonna hand them this briefcase of like massive amounts of money. I can't even remember how much it was. It was like a whole briefcase full of money. And like a couple people walked by the display and didn't pick anything up, and I felt so bad for them. I was like, you fool! You could have had the money! And then this one guy came up and he picked up like I can't remember what he picked up exactly, but literally as soon as he picked it up and walked away with it, like Mr. Beast popped out and it's like, you won! And hands him a briefcase full of money. Like just the whole briefcase.
Awesome.
Later on,
Not
sign these tax
exactly.
paperwork.
Hmm? Yeah, sign this tax paperwork. Stupid possessed gnomes.
Not enough mana.
It's because nobody's winning. I'd love to win the lottery. I would just make more YouTube channels.
My wife was so upset that no one won because she works in a gas station and they have to sell the tickets.
What's it up to now?
At least 1.9. It's probably gonna go over. It's gonna go over 2.
Google does the creepiest.
$2 billion.
You ever get these like creepy little messages from your phone where it's like your timeline for this year or something, and it's like you visited this many places or you've driven this many miles, like look at your route. And I'm like, I pull it up sometimes and I'm just like, why are you keeping track of me? Like
I know you're keeping track of me. I don't need a reminder, okay?
like when you look at the data though, like they know exactly where you've been, where you stopped, how long you've driven, like...
You are keeping 16 secrets from your wife.
You ate at McDonald's 672 times this year. You may want to go get your arteries unclogged. We've scheduled you a doctor's visit. Well, thank you, I guess. I don't know, does Google really think it's cute to send me the messages and let me and show me that they're stalking me? Like, I mean, I know they're stalking me, but like, do they really think it's a good idea to let me know how much they're stalking me? I don't need to see it. Oh, what? Nobody wants to come down here with me in the sewers?
I was going to, but I figured you wanted the experience.
I was just making a joke because there's lots of dolls down here. Like there is. There's lots of dolls.
If they burst into the ice, do they explode still?
No, they can't be frozen.
Oh wow, that's evil.
It is very evil, actually. And when the Haradrim are down here, they resurrect them. I can't stop them from being resurrected. It'd be like the one time I probably could wear a nature's piece.
Yeah.
Hello, little dollies. Yeah, you stay right there and get murdered by my mer.
Interesting, sexy little jewel there.
What'd you find?
8 min, 18 max, 22 fire res.
Oh, and it's level 30. Might be a low level dueler jewel. My thing is this sewer system is like very complex for such a like primitive culture. Don't you think? It's a little advanced. I mean, they got freaking their whole city built on top of this.
I need a key. I need a key.
I feel like Durance of Hate is just the part of the sewers that they blocked off. It'd be funny if there was like a secret entrance into Durance of Hate from the sewers.
Aggro, do you need a perfect cold sunder?
I have 72. If you have a perfect one, I mean, I wouldn't turn it down.
Sure.
Is
yeah,
it a
but
dragon
what's that?
face? Is it a dragon?
It's
eyeball DNA.
No, it's a Celtic knot.
Oh, I don't care what skin it is.
He cares.
Sure. Where are you right now?
OCD.
I'm in town. It's GGM Solaris who has it. Just give it to you.
He wants 7 L runes.
I mean, before I just up transmuted them all, I probably could have done that.
You fool. You.
No problem.
It'll replace my one that looks like a goofy reindeer.
Gookie reindeer. That's the dragon one.
Dragon.
That's the dragon.
It's a reindeer.
It's a
got the antlers.
It's
and
a
the ears,
dragon.
a
Look, it's got the
reindeer.
nostrils. It's got the
It's
eyeballs.
actually-
The dragon
it's
has
a-
a beard.
It's a beaver. See its teeth? A little buck tooth in front there.
The beaver with one tooth.
I was watching some video the other day, and there was like, was a video about bears underneath the houses. And it was like, some people don't like bears under their houses.
Who does like bears?
I'm like, wait a minute.
There's people that enjoy that? Oh wow, I just found a 44 all res heraldic shield with 3 socket as well. It's low defense, but still.
I'll take
level
that for
12.
my little low-level pally. I'm planning on
Let's
leveling
say
up.
level 12, that'll be a sick shield.
I'll put a Rowler Tala in there and have fun with it.
There you go, to it. Let me join your game real quick.
Ice Willow.
When one of those 1 point whatever patches fixed the trapping in the Kurast temples, what did they mean by that? The monsters were between the person and the door? Because there's too many times you walk in and the monsters are right at the door.
Booby trap.
At least we have time to escape though, this time. Just have to click on the door again or teleport.
I just fire as soon as I get in. Everything's frozen.
First player shooter mentality, pre-fire. Pre-fire the doorway.
Shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em, shoot 'em up. Come on, come on, come on.
I dropped that shield in the stash when you're done.
Okay, I'm gonna come get it. What a act.
It's in Act 3.
Okay. just about finished this zone. I didn't die. I'll say that for myself. I didn't die. Oh no. Oh ho. I didn't die. Oh no. What level is as Ancient's Pledge? I can't even remember.
I think it's 20 something?
19 to 21.
19 or something like that, yeah.
Ralort Tal. So yeah, it's either 19 or 21. I can't remember.
Well, I think Ort's the highest one. Envious, you're the Ort expert. What level is Ort?
Well, I was thinking diamonds.
It's funny, I don't even know.
It's 21. It's level 21 on Ort.
It's level 12, so I could just throw some. I could just throw some diamonds in there.
Yeah.
You can use P diamonds at 18.
Flawlesses are 15.
I got some flawlesses if you want them, or I got P diamonds if you want them.
Pretty sure. Yeah, flawless is 18. Hey, are there any smiters on that can help with Ubers?
Not me.
No, I don't think there is any on at the moment.
Not me. What you doing, cool boss? What you doing, cool boss? Cool boss. Why's your nose always cold? Why you got such a cold nose? You didn't get all the doodads out of there. There's still a doodad in there. Look, you didn't get it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it. Psh. You know what kills me about dogs? The side eye. They love to give you the side eye. It's like where they're looking somewhere else, and then they do this jank. They'd be like, freaking kills me every single time. Hey, you got an Aki, me Bobby? Grats. The side eye.
Does anyone have a 2-socket shield?
Oh, look at that mighted pack of dolls. Woohoo! That is not pretty.
They weren't fanaticism.
I think Cody might have to go to the bathroom. He's giving me the boople snoots. Something dogs do on occasion. I'm not really sure why they do it, but they all do it. The boople snoot. It's where they come up to you and they just boop you with their snoot. They're like, hey, 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 pay attention to me. What are you? I got something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That video is hilarious. Have you guys seen that video where the guy's literally like skydiving or something and they're trying to push him off? And he's like screaming out, "Let me tell you something! Let me tell you something!"
I have not.
Freaking hilarious.
You seen the Samir one where they're driving? He's like, hard right, hard right.
Yeah, but this guy, he's just like, they have him in a chair, I guess because maybe it's easier to push people off skydiving if they're in a seated
Oh, wow.
position. So you just like, he's like in a lawn chair and they're just gonna like push him off. And he's all harnessed up and everything and he's ready to go and like there's no reason why he couldn't just go. But like he is not having it. Like they literally got him like halfway off. He's about to fall off and he's just screaming out over and over again, "Let me tell you something! Let me tell you something! Let me tell you something!"
It's locked.
It's freaking hilarious. Every single time now when I'm on like a Facebook post or like a Twitter post or something and there's something even remotely similar, somebody always types in all caps, "Let me tell you something!"
I can't.
It's like the meme of the year.
I need a key.
Do I have a key sitting in my doojang? I do got a key sitting in my doojang. Are soul killers immune to cold? Is that what it is? No, they're not immune to cold. Why do they take...
No, they're immune to lightning, I believe.
Why do they take no cold damage? I just took off my cold center just to check. They're only immune to poison. I swear it takes me way too many shots to kill them.
They may be highly resistant.
What about my doojanks? Get at it, Mert. A cunning tiara of performance.
It's actually a cool name.
It's like nothing good about the dolls. Like, they don't drop anything. Like, at least with the glomes, they have high rune drop chance. You can't even lifesteal or mana steal from the stupid dolls. They just burn all my mana away. Leave my stamina alone. A lowercase slower. You're so funny. Sharp Grand Charm of Quality. Wow, a 12 max damage Grand Chamois? That's max. I'm pretty sure that's cap for max on a Grand. And 3 smalls doesn't even come close to 12. Oh yay, an EXP shrine. I'm kind of upset that Griefthorn the Quick was not extra fast enchanted. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Alright, I guess I'm gonna miss out on some of this sweet, sweet Kara Stack 3 EXP, but sewers. I'm gonna go take Cody out to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Cody, do you gotta go pay doodas? Cody, let's go pay doodas.
What's the matter? Oh, I broke my pencil. Here you are.
Oh, nice. You got a lower and stuff on. Congrats.
Even 10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
I got me an oatmeal cream pie. Stuff my face. Not one, not two, but 3 shrines right next to each other. And every single one is a health shrine. 3 health
Don't worry.
shrines. 3 health shrines.
Don't worry. Be healthy.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Be happy with that champion pack of dolls.
Oh, I see it. And they're coming from my butt cheeks. They keep coming from my cheeks. I don't like it.
Boy, butt cheeks.
Extra strong cursed.
Call me
Pulse
boy,
Drool
butt
the
cheeks.
Axe. Kind of a cool name, I'm not gonna lie. They call me Pulse Drool the Axe.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oh, what's so great about it? I gotta go to work soon. It's all right. I'll take my computer into work with me. I'll be on tonight.
That's dedication right there.
Oh yeah, I got one of them simple-minded jobs right now going on, so I'm good to go. Babysitting a plant. That's all I'm doing right now. So.
Baby. The babysitting?
Yeah, babysitting equipment. That's it. Just nothing else. Till they get somebody hired for the job.
You know what's funny? Some jobs really do like have next to no like sort of requirement. I remember when I worked call center, I literally sat there and made chainmail. I mean, it's a very mental job. You don't really have to do a whole lot of physical work. You can do whenever you want. Drawing. I did a lot of drawing while I was working call center too. Very nice job if you're an artist, especially a starving artist.
Yeah. I did internet tech support level 1 over the phone, and I'd play PlayStation 3 while doing it.
Yeah, but if you're an artist, that's like one of the easiest things you could do. Just be a tech support guy, call center, whatever. Bring your art supplies with you, your pencils, you know, like your reference material, whatever it is you're doing.
Oh yeah, especially with those draw pads and stuff nowadays too.
Yeah, just set up shop there and just do your little thing, and you know, answer your calls, do your work. But like the whole time in between, you can just be drawing. A lot of the times, even you gotta wait. Sometimes you'll have a lot of free time too. It'll just be like dead, and nobody will be calling, and you'll just sit there and draw. Not your job is to be on call and wait for people to call in. So.
I mean, I didn't mind working for Apple, but it was too much sitting around for me. I got to get up and do stuff. I got to.
Call center physique? You don't like the call center physique? They call that the muffin top.
I was more than just a call center, but it was too boring for me. The interaction was all right with some people, but some of it was just more than I wanted to deal with.
I was fine until somebody asked me this stupid question. All right, ma'am. I want you to go ahead and click on the... I want you to go ahead and right-click on the icon. Left click or right click?
Call ended, what?
Left click or right click? One person thought they were funny. They must have been doing it on purpose just to piss me off, because literally every single time I told them to click, they would ask me right click or left click. Every single time. You know how many times you gotta click to get to something?
Yeah. Some people are not very, I don't want to say anything bad, because it's not really that. Some of them are just, they just don't know. They are just, computers are on a whole different level than they will ever be.
Yeah, but
they
like,
just don't get it at all.
But here's the thing: when somebody does that, I immediately follow up with this. I go, okay. I said, I go, ma'am. I was like, right click is only to open menus. I was like, it doesn't actually work for anything else. I was like, so when I tell you to right click, that's the only time that you're doing something different than left clicking. So unless I specifically tell you to left click, you're always right clicking. And literally the next click later, left click or right click.
Yeah, click to end the call.
Yeah.
Left click or right click?
Right click the receiver.
All right, we want you to click on Deckard Cain. Left click or right click? Click. Okay, and then click on talk. Left click or right click? Click. Left click, sir. Okay, and then click on introduction. Left click or right click? It gets really old really fast. Really fast. You're like, I will reach through this phone and send you to Jesus.
You got a GGM game going on?
Just, yeah, 10. I'm just running through the sewers and everybody's doing whatever they want to do. You can come down here with me if you want to play with the dollies.
Ooh, can I?
And boy, are there dolls.
I can't carry anymore.
He's gonna play Ken.
Supposed to be a Uber or declone run in about half an hour, isn't there?
Well, if there is, I will certainly kill him.
It's 2.5 hours, I think.
I'm waiting for my 2010.
I'm waiting for my 10-10-5.
Oh look, Banebrow. What's up, Banebrow? Die in a ball of fire. Amazons really have it easy, don't they, when it comes to like tanking? Not only do you have a really good Valkyrie, you've got a decoy, and you get the Merc, and they can all work together really well. And if you wanted to, you could even throw on like a frickin' stone and grab a clay golem too.
And then you got your passives too.
And then the passives make it really easy not to get murdered.
Can you wear a metal grid and a stone and get both golems, or only one?
I'm pretty sure it would only work for one because they override each other.
That'd be pretty cool though.
There's a blood golem sword too. I'm not in the beta, Statecrest, and I'm not under an NDA, so I can answer like some minor questions about Diablo 4. From what I've seen of it so far, like at least visually, it doesn't look like Diablo 3 at all. It looks like Diablo 2. Like visually, it looks like Diablo 2.
Someone just had a video where they said they wanted it to be Diablo 1 field, Diablo 2 item, and then like Diablo 3 gameplay, all mixed. That's coming from them.
I didn't much care for the gameplay of Diablo 3. I like Diablo 2's better.
Same.
Difference is it's open world, so it's going to be like a Guild Wars 2 as well, mixed in there.
Can you TP me, Ginger?
The other thing that I did notice when I looked at some of that footage was the character panel. So the, you know, like when you press C and you open up your character panel, it looked really similar to Diablo 3's character panel.
Hey, Ginger, do you know who's over the creation of D4? It's not the same ones that's doing D2, right?
It's Blizzard. I mean, I would assume that Vicarious Visions is involved in the in it, but
At least some people, yeah.
But I mean, to give you an idea of what that means, which is not very much, Vicarious Visions was also involved in the production of Warcraft 3 Reforged.
Yeah.
And they weren't in charge of it though, so
Right.
they worked on the project. They were underneath of somebody else.
Yeah, not like D2 Resurrected.
They were in full
over the
control.
whole thing.
They were,
Right.
yeah, they were in full control, and that tells you the big difference between when a company's in full control and when they're just helping.
Yeah.
Envious, I'm in Ginger's game right now.
Okay, well there's no rush or anything.
Well, one of the bigger things that Warcraft 3 Reforged did wrong is they remastered Warcraft 3. It should have been Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 was the one everybody loved.
Yep.
Warcraft 3 was...
I think they were just hoping to get another Dota. Like, they let that
Warcraft
slip through
2
their
would've been
fingers, and they were kind of salty about it.
Well,
Yeah,
Dota,
now all
Dota
their
is
terms
where
of service is ridiculous.
Dota is where Warcraft. I mean, Warcraft 3 is where Dota came from.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I think that's why they revamped it, because they made it to where anything created with their map editor was their IP. So I took that to being direct response to them letting Dota 2 or Dota slip through their fingers, intellectual property wise, at least.
I mean, it was a mod. How were they gonna?
That was a custom map. It's because it was created on their engine, so when they remade the Reforge or whatever.
Because they provide the tools doesn't make it their game.
Yeah, but now that in the war or the Reforge, anything made with their tools is considered their IP because of the user end agreement that you sign for the new game. It's, I don't know, that's just what I took it as.
And that's not gonna hold up against the law. The law always trumps the user agreement.
I gotta agree. I bet you that stuff would end up in court and it would get settled real fast.
Yeah. I don't know if it's even like an issue because it's Reforged, but yeah, that was just my outsider perspective. Like, oh wow, did they do that because Dota?
No, I don't think so.
Appreciate all your content. Help me want to get back into the game, play a console. They're never going to let you change the player count online. No, that's not something that's ever going to happen. The walk is coming up soon. Was it 7 o'clock?
What server was it?
That like 2 hours. It's Heidi, so you gotta wait. Heidi always does it like 15 minutes before. It says 2 hours for me.
We do have a console chapter. If you want to join us, Andrew, I'm not sure which console you're on, but we do have a growing base of console users. The more we get, the bigger it'll be.
We have a handful of Switch people. Yeah.
I could never find the gems you want.
It's funny, I made a game over there for like a whole day. I was just doing like GGM1, no password. Like GGM2, GGM3, GGM4. Nobody ever joined, really.
It's kind of hard to join games effectively on Switch. Even if they're your friend, you still have to like pop out of the game, go to the friends list. It's like weird.
Just got a string of ears from an armor rack.
Yeah.
Nice.
I just left the game because my wife was like, let's play, so I was gonna go play our lobby with her, and then she's like, oh, wait, never mind, in a bit. So that's why I left and rejoined.
Like a woman? Can't make their mind up.
I was laughing because there was this guy. He was like, hey honey, where you want to eat? And she's like, I don't know, you decide. He freaking drug out a big giant wheel that he had made. It was like a Wheel of Fortune wheel, and on the wheel was like all the different places. And he's like, and he just rolls it, and it lands on something, and they're like, all right, that's where we're going.
I need one of those.
Yes, exactly. That would be handy.
Gotta be an app for that, right? There's an app for everything.
Or just do the spinning website.
Wheel of names.
Yeah, instead of the Wheel of Names, yeah, you just put in like, restaurants or whatever. See how fast
my wife asks me, I always tell her, like, why are you asking me anyway? Hey, anything I pick ain't gonna be right, so you're the one. Go ahead and you tell me.
I find the easiest thing to do is make a choice that you know is horrible, and stick with it, and basically until she forces you to change your mind.
We're going to Arby's.
Be like, all right, fine, we're going to Golden Corral.
Sizzler.
That's what I do. Golden Crown.
And then she'll literally like force you to make another choice, and then the second choice is the one you go to, because she's happy that you're not going to the first one.
Yeah.
That's some big brain move right there, by the way. My girlfriend's probably listening, by the way. She's be like, "Oh, that trick's never gonna work on me again."
Again.
I think we've pretty much covered all of the sewers. I stepped in a couple turds on the way. I am overburdened. 11. Would you like a chip, sir? Have a chip. Sitting over there on your couch. I recently got a new futon for my my futon downstairs, and gave him my old one basically. He's just chilling on his couch. I wonder if I can pull up a picture for you guys. It'd be funny. The old futon is like 7 years old. I figure it's a good use of it, is to give it to the dog.
That's a perfect use of it.
Yeah.
Just the bedding, or is it like the whole shebang, frame and everything?
I'm gonna pull it up on stream. Here you go. There you go. There's the monster dog. On his bed.
He doesn't look so big on that.
It's a huge couch. That's like a full size futon.
Fit to him on there.
It's a full size futon.
He looks happy.
See the little window at the top too? He like peeks out. He's always looking out the window. Always wants to look out the window and see what's he's nosy. He's really nosy. I hate to say it, but he's just really nosy.
I think that's just a dog in general.
So nosy. Always wants to know what's going on. Oh dang, we got 8 people in here.
Yeah, I threw down a TP for level 1.
I'm trying to find one in respect to this EXP shrine, which is right nearby. Trying to get there without getting cursed.
It's just right up here if you want.
Where is it? No. Okay. EXP shrine's right over here. I was trying to clear a path so that as I ran there I wouldn't end up getting cursed.
Oh, I follow you now.
Talking about pets, I like the meme that says a pet is not a Christmas present. It's a 15-year commitment. It's amazing how many people forget that. It's a true commitment.
HQs are from Summoner, right?
Correct.
Hey, F Mythical Sword. Those make really good Act 5 Berberdiden weapons.
Barbarian.
Berberdiden.
Bearded Barbarian.
Somebody already went to level 2? What the hell?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, Stellaris, I guess. I didn't know.
I was looking for Eth weapons. I'm done now. My Barb's got like a full toolbox of weapons. He's got everything he wants. He's got a pure physical weapon. He's got a crescent moon, and he also has a voice of reason, depending on what I want to do with him.
I'm permanently amplified damage.
That's why I love my cleansing sword.
No, you talk to Mala or anybody, and it doesn't go away. I'll have to log back in.
She probably won't remove it from you because you called her Mala.
I don't know who that is.
It's the vendor in Act 5.
Yeah, I just call her.
M-A-L-A-H.
I just call her Mala.
I wish on Tradery you could show the people that load ball you what your items are.
I'm pretty sure that the reason why we call her Mala is because her name is actually pronounced in the game, and we've heard it that way. Not that we're just making it up as we go along. Like if you go to Kane, I'm pretty sure Kane has like gossip, and one of his gossips literally talks about Mala. We could be wrong though.
Like it's a mall, like a shopping mall.
I'm pretty sure the H is silent. That's why.
I'm pretty sure she says, "Hello, my name is Mala," like right when you talk to her.
Mala.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Sorry. I went to French school until I was midway through high school, so that might affect my accent.
Oh no, it's fine. I butcher words all the time.
My mom's 70% deaf, and she can't hear certain sounds. She used to piss us off to no end.
Or you guys make it.
Like she could not say like Pacific Ocean. She could not say Pacific Ocean, and it would always come out specific, the Pacific Ocean. And we would always joke on her, and we would be like, "Which ocean, Mom? Which Pacific Ocean? The Atlantic, the Pacific."
Tombs and tomes, and they say, well, they're both spelt the same, so I just say tomb, and I'm like, no.
Tome isn't spelled the same. It's T-O-M-E.
No, that's what I'm saying. But people call the volume of books, they call it a tomb
instead of a tome.
A tomb of
like
tomes.
Liam Neeson's tome. Liam Neeson's tome.
Or for a scythe, I know several people that have called it skeeth.
A what?
Look how it's spelt, and they say skeeth, like a hard C.
But it's got an S in the front. Why wouldn't you say sigh?
Yeah, I know.
Ogre Mall.
Like you start with the first letter, not the second letter. Even if you're just sounding it out, and even if you don't know that a letter is silent, you're supposed to always start with the first letter. Why would you jump to the second letter?
Well, they say it. They pronounce it. Ski. It's like skiing.
Freaking vortex shield over there. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
31 one socket. I was delivering it to you.
I said, ooh, a vortex shield. He just teleported over and stole it.
Oh, nice. A P Hosblade.
What a sorry sack of crap.
An Acheron run dash. A nightmare level.
13 all res.
They can pronounce it any way they want to, Dyer. That's like making your own name. I'm like, what's your name? Oh, it's spelled R-E-B-E-C-C-A. Oh, it's Rebecca. No, it's Rebecia. Okay. The C's are S's.
I mean, you've seen the Key and Peele substitute teacher sketch, right? There's a champion pack over here.
I went to school with a girl
champion
whose
pack
name
over here,
was
too. God damn.
Adasha, and her name was spelled A-A. Like, your name's a hyphena. And she was like, no, it's a dasha. Like, well, it's definitely a hyphen, not a dash. Good try though. She's so mad at me.
She
Yeah,
didn't-
champion
she didn't make
zombies
she
over
didn't
here.
make her name. I'm coming. Hold on. There's an elite pack over here too. I didn't even move
Dang.
very far. There's an elite pack
Right.
over here.
3 within a pretty close radius. And an EXP shrine to boot. Nothing wrong with that.
Nice little EXP shrine. Come a little closer, champions. I feel like turning you into Power Rangers. You're gonna be the Green Ranger, and you're not gonna be allowed to be with the group. Because your power levels are super low. But somehow you still beat the Rangers every time.
Loki, you know that charm you decided not to enter the roll on? Oh, he's AFK. Okay.
What, the HP mana one?
Yeah, so recent trades are like Ohm and 2 Ists.
Nice.
Was it a small charm?
Yeah, they're great for ES orcs because they're life and mana. I knew I wasn't going to use it, so I didn't want to take it. I don't trade things off for value, if you guys haven't noticed.
Same.
No, stupid.
I break all my gear down into hordes.
Look, I got a full Saigon set here. I know what I got. I want 10 orts. And not a ort less. Out of curiosity, how much is a socket quest worth? How much are people selling socket quests for?
I did not know you could sell those.
I usually just rush a character.
I'm just curious. Like if there's like a going price for socket quests.
It's actually not on Tradery. I only see Rush and Uber services.
What are Uber services going for, just so I know how much currency I've lost?
I'll look it up right now. Hang on.
Let me know if you want to lose some more.
Always.
Okay.
I'll run your keys for you. We're here when you need us. Positions, keys.
I'm seeing a berry of poles, like one pole, one The craziest one I see is 2 tokens.
Whiskey says a socket quest is
more
between
keys.
an and an ist.
But I also see some people like you, Destination, just saying they'll do it for free, posting it.
Mm-hmm. That's what
I'll
I do.
kill
I
your
do the kinship
Ubers.
Ubers.
I have the center that's uncleared, Ginger.
What?
I have not.
Oh yeah, it's
found-
probably the level 2 is probably in the center then, unless we already hit it. These are all
I've
blended.
kept
These are all blended
one-
together.
Oh yeah, we already ran by level 2.
I've kept
Halls of
one
the
Spirit of
Dead.
Heroes for every single Uber that I've done so far for kinship, and
I
I'm
got
at
the-
65 currently.
I ain't got the room for that.
So I've essentially lost 65 pull runes. Nice.
Ginger, come do a Danks TP. I just TP'd level 2.
Oh,
It
it's
was
a,
way back on the other side.
It just changed.
Oh crap. Dry Hills. Alright, I'm going there then.
Just pulling my runes in, my Jimmy Lemmy's in. Oh, I could do a blood amulet real quick.
Oh, here. I'm gonna give you these then. I haven't found anyone.
Wow, I'll do a couple blood amulets then.
There you go. 10 of them.
Good, let's roll them all real quick. Might not have enough amarins, but I'm pretty sure I have a bunch on my mule.
I've essentially done an ohm's worth of Uber services if I was to crunch all of the runes up.
Crunchy crunch. Crunchy crunch.
That reminds me, I have something in the air fryer. I'll be right back.
That's too funny. Man, 2 terrible rolls.
Yeah, if you ever need Ubers done, just hit up me or Squiddy. Both of us enjoy doing Ubers, and we both have solid Uber characters.
Are you gonna be on for the Diablo walk?
When is it?
In less than 2 hours, I think.
Then yes, I'll be on for the next 5 hours or so.
Yeah, it's at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah, I'll be up for the next 5 hours or so. I'll be online and available.
All right, I
Also-
can use your help.
I also have
join.
spare innies.
Do you want to join GAN? GAN4.
Ooh.
GG password.
Just rolled a +2 barb.
Nice.
With all res. I need to get some jewels. Move out of my way. Ah. Oof. Oof.
Do you want a BO or anything?
You can BO me while I'm killing Duriel. Oh, he's after you. Run.
Wow. It's not a bad
All right, he's
level.
on me now.
It's too bad it's
Come
not
back in.
+2, but it's nice. Just rolled a dual leech alley amulet with 10% faster run walk.
Can I kill your merc? Alright, there you go.
Awesome.
There's that done. We'll do Furnace of Pain next. Go ahead and BO here.
Oh, I don't. It's on a different character.
Okay. This will be fine then. Alright, I'm
Want
off.
any TP there? You probably.
If you want. If you can TP, go for it. I'll be waiting by the portals to jump in. Yeah, just focus on ads. I got it. I'll drop it next to the stairs. And we are unlucky.
116 mana amulet. Wow.
Alright, she's probably down here.
Carry anymore.
I knew Merc was gonna die, but that's okay. He's useless anyway. Go ahead and take out those witches that are hitting us from afar.
Wow. Nice little
She's probably
Amazon
in this
enemy.
next room.
just rolled a +1 Amazon amulet with 10% faster run walk and all res. It's kind of sexy.
Here we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Have you clocked yourself?
For
Like,
what?
what's your record speed?
Me and Loki did 2 of them in about 5 to 6 minutes.
Yeah, that was probably the quickest I've seen so far.
Were you on the kicks in, Loki?
No, I just
No.
tullied and he popped in and killed him.
Alright, come up here.
I liked Scorn. It was really good, Cooler.
Sweet.
I was actually thinking about doing a review on Scorn. Could be fun.
Just focus on the ads on my butt.
Ads on his butt. I tell you what. Come on downtown. Oh, we got some clowns.
And stand here. Bale will probably TP on you. Hopefully he stays on me. Come on, TP dude. TP dude. Oh, he's on you and I'm stuck. Oh, no, he's on me. I got him. Go ahead and get the ads on my back, please. We go. Go ahead and run.
Oh, Big D joined.
Yep. It's fine. He can't hurt me.
I would do an Death Sacred Rondash Exile. Wasted. I wouldn't do a Vortex Shield.
I'll keep him stunned if you want to grab the torch.
Or if you want to go for max smite damage output, I would do the Sacred, was it Sacred Targe? Sacred Targe is max smite output.
I have a secret Rondish as mine.
Holy booby-trapped waypoint. Holy crap, my freaking Merc almost died.
+3 to Bard.
Oof. What's the stats on it though?
17, 14.
No, I mean it's not terrible.
Yeah, I don't hate it. It's better than no torch.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
It'll give my it'll bump my BO barb up to 39 BO. So thank you very much. Here, let me give you this.
You don't have to.
Oh no, take it. It's okay.
Sure.
I appreciate the help. Yeah.
Yokely dokely.
A lot faster than my paladin.
This is literally the only thing this character can do.
Yeah, he's kick ass at it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have plans for a smiter that's gonna be able to do all that and more.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be interesting.
You remember I used to do it on the Oridin, and I'd YOLO all 3 of them at the same time.
Well, no, I mean, like, smiters are generally only single target. Like, that's what they're good for. I have plans to build a smiter that is going to be able to do what you're doing there, and also, like, multi-target. Should be fun.
Good day.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to go do a theory craft today and play around with the ideas. Got a bunch of ideas rattling around in my head. They do love to rattle. Oh man, I could just see my review now. Well, my Scorn review is going to open up. It's going to be me, like just kind of like with a dark screen. And it's going to be, let me paint a picture for you. Buttholes. Buttholes everywhere. More buttholes than a man can rightly shake a stick at. But fear not, there is a silver lining. At the end, there's a giant butthole. And that butthole beats all the other buttholes. And in between, you do a lot of butthole punching. You get a butthole punching gun. It's an excellent gun. It punches buttholes better than any butthole puncher ever punched. And you're going to be sad when you lose it. Let me tell you what.
I need mana.
You're going to wish you had one in real life. Just so you could punch the buttholes of your enemies. That's the whole review. That's it. Done.
That's the whole review.
See what you did there.
I kind of want to do a One Punch Man build. See if I can do it. You like sacrifice and charge with no weapon. So he literally just punches.
I mean, you get enough max and min damage items. In fact, honestly, since your punch has no damage whatsoever, min damage items would be your preferable. Because the min damage would bring up the max damage.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap. Almost killed me like 3 times. Merc died. Valkyrie died. That room is spicy.
I was thinking maybe Dual Dream Dragon, something like that, or maybe Dual Dream. I don't know. I don't even know if Fortitude would work on it.
Well, I was thinking pure physical damage. Just punch him right in the eye.
Hey Ginger, can I get a GP?
Yeah, I'm just at the waypoint. Actually, no, I don't have my scroll with me. I went back to town to get my frickin' book and then forgot that I didn't have my book. And I almost died like 3 times in this stupid room. Hold on. Frickin' that room was one of the spiciest rooms I've been in a while. I walked in the door, my merc immediately crumpled into a paper ball. My Valkyrie died. I almost died. I had to back out of the room. Almost died like standing near the door to the room. Spicy. It's very spicy. Grab my books. I put them in
I
here
just came to the waypoint. I'm at the waypoint.
Well, I put them in here while I was crafting, so I needed to go back for them anyway. Yeah, most of the room is cleared out now, but... Oh, and I forgot to get my merc. God bless it. I would forget my own head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders.
Yes, citizen.
There's still some monsters in the death room, but it's not as bad as it was when I cleared it before I cleared it out. Freaking spear cats. It was literally like a full pack of spear cats that had cursed, a full pack of hollows, the Herodrum, that were like multi-shot, and like just standing near the door was like looking into the sun. like you just immediately died, like if you were even near the door. I had to back away. It was a little scary, not gonna lie. Especially when I almost died for the 2nd time. Yeah, 3 open socket sacred Rondash for trade. And a 43 all res. It's a good dream base. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Oh, you can't do anything? It's immune to poison?
Even with the Sunder Charm, yeah, it's immune. So that thing must have like 1,000. And, well, no, wouldn't the Sunder Charm still
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
supposed to bring it down to 95?
Exactly.
Yeah, with the Sunder Charm on, it's still immune to poison for me.
Yep. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the percentage is, it always brings it down. So the Sunder Charm just doesn't work on it. Either that or it's a graphical glitch, who knows. Maybe it actually does work on it. Your poison just doesn't do very much damage.
Here's another 43 Rondash with no sockets. Sacred.
A 43?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That's how I got that other 3, is I cubed it. And I got the 3, I was like, alright. I have still not been able to sell it, though.
Because the only thing people make it in is dreams. I was hunting for one for my dream for a long time and never found it.
Well, I have one for trade. I'll give it to you cheap as a kinship. I'll do a gull or something.
I don't plan on doing dreams this season. I did dreams last season. How much does sarcophagus give me? 156,000 is how much I have right now. 161,000. Oh, what's up, little tightly knit pack in the corner? What level are you now, Dank? 94? You're approaching the cusp.
I'm a bar out from 95 too.
You're approaching the cusp. 95 is things where things get spicy.
Yeah, I already made the Hodo and I got the Diamond Homunculus for a little bit more survivability. I guess
Nice
if I
aim.
really wanted, I could grab some life charms.
That's a circlet though.
I mean, if you really want to
still
max
very
out your survivability on the Necro, max block.
I know, I could do it. I got 2 BK rings on right now.
The easiest way is craft yourself a +2 Necro safety amulet. 10% block chance.
Well, that's my current amulet.
I think I'm the one that crafted that.
Yeah, I got it from you.
It's funny,
Yeah,
people show
you
me their
crafted
amulets,
it.
and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I made that.
You crafted it, linked it, and I was like, anyone else need that? Because I would love that thing.
Hey, it's almost a 20. It's almost a 20%, a 220. So pretty nice. Who doesn't like 220s? I had a lot of really good crafts this season for amulets. Hopefully, they're all around the necks of kinship members. What's going up for raffle today?
What is the ancient armors? Milbregas?
Yeah.
This that?
It's worth 35,000 gold.
There you
35K
go.
in a bank. 35K in a bank.
I think you ran right by it.
I'm full on gold.
I only have 6 slots available. I don't wanna... I guess I could cube it.
Go down. And then down again.
That's up.
What's up, Hollow One? What are you doing? Why are you live? Die.
For a second there, I thought that soul rune was going to be decent.
What do you think it was?
You know, at first I was hoping Sir, because it was just S and 3 letters, and then I read.
That never happens to me. I don't misread runes. Like, ever.
IO gets me often when I'm just like, especially with if people have the new D2R style loot where everything's kind of stacked.
I think my issue is I've seen too many animes, and like I can read like large amounts of text rather quickly, because you know you used to it from the subtitles. Like you could just read the subtitles without even actually reading them. You just see them on the screen and instantly know what's being said. So like, I just like when I hit Alt, I take in like everything that's on the floor almost at once. Like I don't even really have to look at any of it. Something that comes from years of watching anime. Terrible. I used to know the name of all the sub guys. I used to have certain sub teams that I preferred over others because they did a better job. Now I can't remember any of them. Because there's like whole communities that are like dedicated to basically recording the episode when it airs in Japan, and then very quickly making subs and then uploading the sub file to the the file, and then re-uploading it so that everybody can download it. And like if you were really into anime back in the day, that's like what you would do constantly. Every week you would go on and you would look for your latest episode, because you know it would take a really long time for them to come out in the United States. So it was either you know, download them off the internet from somebody, or don't watch the episodes, because sometimes it would take years for the English versions to come out. Kubus, what's the matter, buddy? We already went outside. I gave you treats. Your mama's not home yet. She's not home. I hate to tell you, but she's not home. She's working late tonight. That's right. You might as well just take a nap, and when you wake up, she'll be here. Just go ahead, take a nap.
Champion and a boss pack. All right.
Dang, alright, aggressive. Why you doing a boople snoots?
Have you watched the Cowboy Bebop live action like that they did?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you think it deserved a second season? Because I would have watched the second season.
I did not like what they did to the girl. Like, they kind of like neutered her character. I don't know why.
Yeah,
they neutered her character completely. Spike, and what's the guy with the robot arms name?
Jet
was amazing. Jet, I thought Jet was
Jet was a perfect cast.
Yeah. Perfect cast of that character.
He carried the show frame.
Didn't really like Spike. I did. I kind of saw what they were going for there with their choice, like, of him, but I didn't really feel like he quite accurately captured Spike. Like, there's something special about Spike's character. He acts aloof, but there's like there's a seriousness underneath of his aloofness. Like it's like a hidden thing that transpires throughout all the episodes, that no matter like how crazy he gets or how silly things get, Like, he's always still serious underneath of everything. Like he would act silly, and then all of a sudden the next minute he's got like a gun pointed to the back of somebody's head, or you know, or a knife underneath of their, you know, their collarbone or something. Like, like Spike was just a different character than I think they portrayed.
Yep.
And then the other thing that bothered me was they changed the story for some reason at the end. I don't know why they changed that ending. The ending to that episode was not how it played out in the show at all.
I think that's because they were trying to set it up for season 2.
But it does set it. The whole thing has another season. I mean, it's an anime. That's not the end of the whole show, is it?
Yeah, they didn't get renewed, so that's like the end of it.
Well, I meant the anime. Like, I was pretty sure that was just like a mid-season finale, wasn't it?
No, that's pretty much it, but there's like no, like, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen the anime that released in the States in 1998.
I don't think we're worried about spoiling this one for anybody. No, I was pretty sure that Spike dies at the end. In the anime, he dies.
In the anime, yeah. So it's pretty much that, and Julia's like already dead.
But what I mean is the ending of the show was not the same ending on the anime. The anime continues after that point. Jet saves Spike at that particular point. It was right at the end when Spike was about to hit the ground that Jet basically flies in with his ship and saves him. Like, and that was what really bothered me, was what in the show, Jet's character was so perfectly casted, and then he didn't go save Spike at the end, and that really bothered me because, like, his character was so well done that it was like a disconnect at that point, because it was like, well, that's not Jet, because Jet would have gone and saved him.
Yeah, they did their own thing in certain parts. But I don't know, overall I liked it, because if they just did a one-to-one recreation, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it as much, because the anime is so good.
I don't know. With how good of a job they did with Jet and how much I enjoyed his character, I kind of feel like they would.
Could have done it.
I kind of feel like that if they did do a one-to-one recreation, it would have done really well.
I would have liked Faye's character a lot more.
Faye is very much so a like Black Widow style character, like use 'em and lose 'em character. You know, she's more than willing to use her femininity to get what she wants, and basically screw the guy over in the process. Like she's more than happy to show a little skin if it means it gets her some money or a way into a casino or like whatever's going on. And I don't know why, but they decided to just like cover her up completely, like she was going to nun school. I don't even understand. Like, it wasn't even like they just covered her up a little bit. Like, her whole character was like completely different. Like, she didn't show any skin. She didn't like use that feminine wiles to her advantage during the show like she did in the previous shows. Like, half the time during the show, she's wearing a loose shirt and like a pair of booty pants, and that's about it. And like, even when she dresses up to go somewhere, like, it's always like her body is a weapon, so to speak. You know, not that she's trying to lure men in for the purposes of having sex with them. She's not a whore. She has weaponized her body. That's Faye in a nutshell. She weaponized her body, and she's fine with it because she uses that to survive, and that's who she is. But she's not you know, like a lady of the night or anything like that. And I think they kind of just portrayed her character when they didn't portray her the same way. I mean, she even tries to use her body as a weapon against Spike and Jet, but neither one of them are foolish enough to fall for it, and that's why she gets upset.
A little AR-5 magic find. That's not bad for the Trav Barb.
Which, come to think of it, is probably the only reason that Jet, Faye, and Spike ever became kind of friends. Because I think she kind of respects them for not falling for her tricks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. They had a good character dynamic altogether. 'Cause they all just wanted to go after bounties for money. And they all had their own kind of sub-reasons.
But that was just the beginning of the show. There's still more they can do. I mean, they hadn't introduced Ed yet. The freaking dog's not in there. I mean, like none of the core stuff has really even happened yet. Like, you know what episode would be really cool? The whole episode where they find Ed in the first place. You know, the one where they're like, they have to go to planet Earth, and they're like, ugh, Earth, it's a junk heap or something like that, you know? And, like, there's, like, satellites all over the place, and freaking Ed's hacking into the satellite. And come to find out that the person that they're after is an AI, not an actual person. And they end up catching the AI, but they won't. But the company won't pay out because it's not an actual person.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
As you can see, I've seen a couple episodes in my time. One that I really liked that was a lot like Cowboy Bebop was Outlaw Star.
Yeah, that was a good series too. Ooh, this is a good room.
My personal favorite, Outlaw Star.
Outlaw Star is like Cowboy Bebop, but more traditional anime. Cowboy Bebop is more fancy anime, I guess is what it would probably be called.
I was a big Trigun fan.
Trigun is very good. I like Trigun.
Same time frame.
I drew a watercolor of Trigun. Turned out really nice.
I liked Bebop and Trigun a lot because of the music. Those were big selling points for me back then.
Hello. Hello again. He joins, he leaves, he joins, he leaves, he joins. The random ghost joiner guy.
Hello, Moto.
Oh, there goes that EXP shrine. Cody, stop licking me. You're so weird. Let me lick you. No. Okay, I lick you anyway. There's always so much saliva left over when he licks me too. It's like a frickin' it's like somebody came over with a wet mop and just like put it on my arm. God. Gotta have the big monster dog. With the jowl meats. What's up, Wolfie? Yes, jowl meat boy. What you want? What you want? What are you looking at? I'm playing the game. You want to play with me? We'll get you a werewolf druid, and you can run around biting everybody, giving them rabies. How's that sound? Just hook up a VR headset to the dog, let him play. You guys ever?
World for him.
You guys ever see that meme where it said, where it was like cows are now playing Diablo 2, and they got VR headsets on the cows?
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Wow, this is really dense. Ooh, boy.
It's terrorizing.
Halls is down here.
I really wish they would have just listened to us and increased the density in the terror zones. Like, I really don't know why they didn't.
Hopefully they tweak it for next season, because there are some things I'd like them to change, such as combining some zones. I don't think getting rid of any, but combining would be nice. Like Tristram and Stony, for instance. Cold and burial grounds.
Well, Tristram and Stony Field, yeah, do not need to be separate. I don't know why they're separate. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Some of the decisions they made are a little dumb.
Undermole.
I'm just gonna give them the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna assume that they had technical limitations, and that's why Stony Field and Tristram aren't linked together for some god known awful reason.
P69 ED non-eth. On that Thunder Mall.
Mall of the Thunder. The Thunder Mall. Mall of the Thunder. Thunder Mall. We live again.
That's not creepy. Not at all.
Voice actor for Rodiment confirmed.
It's a good one. That was a good one. I got it right.
I had to look over your stream to see where you were at.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. It's not Luco Lansource. You pulled me a heckin' bamboozle. The heckin' bamboozlist. +2 pally with 20% FCR, 29 life, and 2 open sockets. That's pretty sexy. I would definitely say that's a keeper. A 220 with 2 open sockets? Forget about it.
Alright, and some life. That's a couple of burrs.
A great pylon? What the hell is a great pylon?
It's great.
How did I accidentally drop the Juvie? What the hell? I've got any ID scrolls.
So speaking of weird, like, pronunciations, have you heard the scimitar or scimitar?
Scimitar?
Yeah.
Oh man, the scimitar.
The scimitar.
Well, there's some IK boots.
Ugh.
I wonder why out of all the characters they chose the Amazon to do the Urkel. There's an Urkel Easter egg in the game, and they had the choice between all the characters in the game, and they chose the Amazon out of all of them.
When she kills the summoner.
Shank. When she kills Shank, she goes, "Oops, did I do that?" A great hauberk.
There's a boss pack over here. On dank.
Kubus, what's the matter?
Not Eater the Mauler.
Snot Eater.
The Mauler.
Is today Sunday or Saturday? I can't even remember anymore.
Sunday.
Yeah, gotta go to work tonight.
Sunday.
Gotta go to work tonight. Boo hoo. I think that's pretty much it. Kubus, can you get your jowl meats off of me, sir? Why you gotta put your jowl meats on me? Your big giant droopy jowl meats. Would you like a pork rind? Would you like a chip? Would you like a chip? It's a chip. Come get the chip. Would you like another chip? Yes. How about a spicy peanut? Would you like a spicy peanut? You want a spicy peanut? There's a spicy peanut. You want spicy? He's such a big dog, I'm pretty much just teasing him. He's like, oh, come on! You gotta have more than that! You see how big I am? It's just one little peanut! Oh, man, why are you doing this to me? I'll take it, though, but come on! But come on! $72 cold. Boobus. 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 Why are you staring at me like that? It's weird. You got a whole couch over there. Why you gotta use me as your couch? You got a whole couch. I got it just for you. It's your couch. Almost one by. One. I'm hoping I can get at least one bar before I log out. Probably gonna take me about 8 hours a bar. Especially when the freaking TZs are just terrible. Halls of the Dead's alright, but it ain't no chaos, it ain't no world stone, it ain't It ain't no cows. We got 1 cows, so one good TZ so far. That's it. And one of them was Bloodmore, and one of them was freaking Kuros Sewers. That slowed me down pretty good. That was like straight up sabotage. They should have done that. They should have done that to Llama. That would have been funny. He's trying to get the speed run done, and every single TZ is like Bloodmore, Kuros Sewers. Just give him like the worst TZs. Area Plateau. Just like back to back to back to back to back. And then as soon as he hits level 9, it's like chaos, chaos, worldstone, worldstone, cows, cows, chaos, chaos, worldstone, worldstone, cows, cows, chaos, chaos. It's a good beat. Mummy's a kappa guy. Champion Spear Cats. Hit Crawler the Shade. Ishmael Vilehand? Council. Somebody found the council. They came for your cheeks and they succeeded.
Another Alibaba's drop.
Another one? Really?
Yes, sir.
Another one.
They seem pretty common this season. I'm not going for mist this season, Tong Yang, but I appreciate it. I've already got my ice. Like, I'm not going to re-roll it unless I get like a 1580 mat bow or something.
Sad when no one wants an Alibaba. You guys all left the big chest in the middle.
Nobody picked up the Alibaba?
Nope.
Oh, nice, Tong Yang. Congrats.
I'd have taken it had I been there.
I picked it up. Who was that?
Ganarax.
Alright, just message Dank or something at some point.
Okay. After the walk.
Oh yeah, that's right. There is a walk coming.
Yeah, in an hour. Well, an hour and 10 minutes. 9 minutes. That's cool, man. Yeah, normally I don't know, I try to take my time picking up stuff and letting other people like pick it up, but when you're in a pub game, yeah, you just gotta snatch it. We were talking about that last night, actually. How playing when pickup or picket bot was a thing, and how you had to compete with that.
Oh, I was fast too.
Yeah, you had to. You had to get good.
Get good or get dead.
Or get no loot.
I used to steal stuff from the pickup bots all the time. They used to get mad. I ever tell you about the time I pissed off a pickup bot? The owner of the bot came on and yelled at me. We were doing chaos. It was a chaos bot. I kept stealing loot from him. And he freaking came on. Like, he had like a whole little group. It was like six people or something like that. And I kept stealing all his loot. And he literally came on and started talking to me and was like, it told me to basically F off, and like if I didn't leave, they were going to make private games or something like that. And I was, and I think I remember not being so cordial to the guy. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry that your bots aren't getting all the loot.
GGM Ninja.
Any split MF games going on, gentlemen?
Not at the moment.
I can do the in our game, split MF, but we're full currently. People are running chaos and doing other things. Lower Kuros.
Oh, here's the halls. Halls is up, Ginger, Wolfie's TP.
Who would stuff a chainmail in a jar? That seems like a task.
Seems doable.
Depending on the size of the urn. Ooh, wow, Malrune.
Nice.
I just auto-picked it. Speaking of just clicking things too quickly, we roll on Malrunes, right? That's like ist value. Sort of.
I'm good.
Or we just keep it.
I've got like 3 Malrunes in my inventory. I think lowest. I think lowest would be ist. Not even really sure I'd do an ist.
Vex. I'm trying to save up to get a grief and then build a death.
Some things are just not that valuable. Although ist runes are definitely valuable. Like, it's like going to a restaurant and you have like a $10 bill and splitting it.
Yeah, I don't like doing the 13 ists for blank. I mean, I know it's valuable, but does someone really want to trade me like 20 ists for a burr? Well,
I just where he got 20 of them, but
it's just a struggle or like a trade I wouldn't want to make, I guess.
I don't know, anytime you get into multiple trade items like that, where you're trading more than one item for one item, it's a little hinky.
Got a turn?
Coif of Glory.
The quaff?
Mm-hmm. If anybody
Oh,
finds
yeah.
Astrion's Iron Ward, by the way, I'd like to get my hands on one. Thinking about building like a pure smiter.
Might as well go down. There's just this one room. There's a 4-socket phase blade. Here's a named, or no, champs. Oh, we got a sarcophagus over here too.
On it.
Alright. Time for wait for the next zone so we don't have to make next game.
I didn't even realize we've been doing this for an hour. Dang. Alright.
Right? Well, we started out doing that crappy Kuros.
I know. Blew by.
Oof.
Oh. No.
Yeah, okay, I'm pretty much just gonna run Eldritch over and over again. Quick runs.
Yep, I'm gonna, I guess, go do some trav.
I mean, like, these runs are so freaking quick, they're like 30 seconds.
Yeah, they're pretty much solo runs.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to come run Eldritch with me, I guess, but it doesn't... You might as well run your own, get your own loot.
Mm-hmm. If you even want to do that, I usually do it for like 20 minutes before I lose interest.
I'll be doing it for the whole hour. It's actually...
Not really, 'cause you got D. The D walk.
D will spawn literally while I'm doing this.
Oh, that's very true, huh? Just bring your backup set. Well, if it's on America, we don't know.
Well, if it's not on America, I'll probably just pass this time. I've got so many Annies already, I just gave away a bunch.
Yeah, I've been chucking a lot of them at Elemist. I always apologize. I'll drop like 6 of them because they're such a pain to deal with, like to put in a like stash or top.
Well, they
whatever.
hog up your freaking stash space, and then you can't move them around unless you take yours out, and blah blah blah.
Exactly. And the whole one at a time business too.
I know where Eldritch is from. Eldritch is from the frickin' Scorn game. That's where he's from. That's why it's Eldritch the Rectifier.
Eldritch Blast and Warlock for Dungeons and Dragons 5.0.
I'm pretty sure they're going to be voting on it or something.
Yeah, they'll vote on it on the Twitch stream. Usually like 15 minutes before. 20 to 15 minutes.
Hey Dank, what game you in? I'll come pick up that Alibaba.
Oh, I'm gonna make one.